whispers collide. Dr. Kimberly Wilson walks with wisdom as a guide. With each step she takes, the leaves softly sway, a melody of hope, the lighting of the way. In this serene sanctuary, burdens fade away. She teaches us to rise, to seize a brand new day. Credit scores like shadows, they loom and they bind. But with knowledge and courage, true freedom we find. Chorus of the truth, don't let your past define you. Rise above the pain. Each branch is a promise, each root a stronghold. In the soil of our dreams, let our stories unfold. Through valleys of doubt and mountains of fear, Dr. Wilson's voice echoes, your path is so clear. Repair what was broken, let your spirit ignite. With every small victory, step into the light. The sun peeks through branches, casting rays on our face. In this journey to healing, we find our own grace. With patience and kindness, we nurture our worth. Like flowers in bloom, we're reborn from the earth. So let's gather our courage and take that first stride, with Dr. Kimberly guiding us through this wild ride. Together we'll flourish in this forest divine, elevating our lives as our futures align. In the symphony of nature, hear the heartbeat of change. With every note of progress, our lives rearrange. So walk on this path with your head held high. For credit repair is not just a dream, it's our sky.
And welcome to our credit course. I am going to dive into some credit things. I'm also going to talk about things that are happening and why great credit matters. I am Dr. Kimberly Wilson. This is our Wednesday credit course. I hope that you guys are having a blessed evening. I'm having a great evening. As I stated, I'm rearranging my shop. I got a lot of inventory in, so change is necessary. Hello, Queen Thrones. Hello, Anti-Violence Sis. I appreciate you. Jasmine, I made you a mod. I don't know if what I'm doing. And so I did make you a mod, and anyone else that wants to be a mod that will be present when I go live, I will appreciate it. You just let me know. But I did make you a mod. I must ain't do it right, but I'm gonna get that thing figured on out. So I'm going to pull up the bulletin, but I'm really not going to go by the PowerPoint, guys. I'm just going to speak openly tonight and see Queen Thrones. I appreciate you so much, Queen. Like I said, I really admire your channel, your graphics and stuff. It's amazing. Made me step my game up a little bit. So I definitely appreciate everybody that's offering positive commentary that's about their business. So tonight is credit repair class. I want to know, if you guys are repairing your credit, where are you on your journey? Have you pulled your bureaus? Have you called to get your inquiries deleted? Have you sent your first template? I'm assuming you guys have not, because no one has emailed me to request the templates. So you guys let me know Thank you so much, Queen. Let me know where you guys are on your credit journey. Then I'm going to share with you guys why credit is going to matter, why this orange man is in office. You don't want to be caught with your pants down with bad credit. You don't own anything. You're renting because he is doing nothing for what he calls low income people. As a matter of fact, he's making it harder for people that are low income. He has no respect for our lower class people, and it's despicable. So what I wanted to do is make sure I share the resources with you so you can make sure that you're able to provide for you and your family, because he's also trying to cut food stamps and welfare, y'all. So for my people that are not prepared, we got to get you prepared so that you will make sure you're able to take care of your family. They do have income-based where you can purchase a home, where they can help you purchase your home. FAA has those type of programs. That's why no matter what your financial makeup is, it's important that we get this credit together, honey. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up the and also welcome all of my new subscribers. Make sure you guys like and share the video. All right. We're going to go through it a little bit. I'm going to tell you why I have credentials to teach this course. I can teach it with my eyes closed. I have helped so many people, I've lost count, on how to fix their credit. They've been able to purchase a home. They've been able to go on and purchase a vehicle, start a new business. I also teach how to build business credit as well. I will be giving you guys the gems on that, because if you have it in your mind to start a business, now is the time to get it started. If you got a dream, why the small business loans are still available, you want to make sure you tap into all of the government money that is available before the orange man shuts them down. The small business loan is still out there. I'm going to be pulling up their website so you guys can see that they do pull your credit. And it's several grants out there available, and you must have decent credit, okay, to get it. But it's free money that you don't even have to pay back. Also, I can show you guys how to get a grant, write grants, and all of that. So I'm doing this class for free, devoting my time. Only thing is required is that you show up to be great. That's it. Greatness doesn't cost you a thing over here, right? I've also repaired my own credit. When I went through my divorce, that sucker had my credit a hot mess, so I had to repair my credit. I also was a victim of identity theft. So not only did I have to repair my credit after my divorce, I then was a victim of identity theft, and it had my credit a hot mess. And so I had to go then and repair it again. Now I'm in the 700s club. I can get anything I want. But I really don't use credit enough, but I'm about to start. Hello, TLC Jewels and Inspirations. Welcome, love. Hello, Sharon sis. When you get better, you need to come by so we can get to this money. Excuse me. I did find a wholesaler, and I will be sending you that information. Also, guys, if you are in the business of selling products or whatever, I am not a gatekeeper. I can show you different wholesalers based on what you're trying to do. If you are wanting to get into the real estate game, I can show you how to go to the tax assessor office, get that information to purchase you a home. anything that you are wanting to do, I have the tools and the resources available for you to do so. This credit course, I am not asking you for your social security number, your name, your address, or anything. The only way that I will need any of that information is if you ask me to help you fix your credit. That is it. But then you have to be someone that has high integrity, because I don't deal with bottom feeders. If you don't have high integrity, I can't get jiggy with you. Hello, protect your peace. How you doing, sis? I pray that all is well, but I can't get jiggy with you if you low vibrational. So if you ask me, I love to help. I will assist you, but make sure your character and your integrity is in place when you're dealing with me. So those are my credentials. That's what makes me able to teach, give you the information you need, because I've done it before. I've done it to myself. I've helped friends, family, business owners, etc. All right. Moving right along. Credit class, I'm going to change this time because it's going to be whenever, we're available or whatever. What you need is stamps, envelopes, notepad, and a pen to write with. Hello, Susie Q. How you doing, love? So, that's all you need. So, how many of you in the chat are wanting to start a business? How many of you in the chat are wanting to start your own business? Or you're running a business and you're looking to elevate your business even higher? Susie Q, what kind of business do you own, love? If you don't mind sharing. For you guys that don't know, I actually run 3 successful businesses. I have my own investigation firm. I also run Kim's Gracious Jewels and Accessories. I am the co-owner. I made this business for my 7-year-old. So when she gets old enough, I'm going to fully hand it over to her. We sell everything. She got us now selling underwear. And so she runs her business, honey. When I feel like I'm being lazy, she gets on me and say, hey, mommy, you haven't posted or you haven't did something. And so I think it's very important that we set our children up for generational wealth, because it's unfair to our babies when we leave here, because we all gonna leave here one day, that we set them up for failure by having to start a GoFundMe account to bury us. Or if you're renting, do you know the landlord can put your children out? So if you guys do not have life insurance, I can help you to get some that works with your budget, because that's important. For my people that's getting these taxes, if you ain't got no life insurance, don't you go out and ball till you fall if you don't have no life insurance, because that's not lifing. No, Susan Q, you're fine. If you're interested in starting a business, what do you need help with? Let me know. Hello, good morning, gorgeous. Oh, you're definitely welcome. I love to help people, empower people. I spend my time trying to uplift people. I am not a gatekeeper, so whatever I've learned on this journey called life, I like to share with our people. So, if you guys are needing life insurance, let me tell you something. You have the life insurance, the term life, that you need to be qualified to get. by doing an exam and all of that. And then you have your other life insurance. It's not that expensive. And it's something that we need to have. No questions about it. Because we don't want to set our children up for failure when we leave here, where they happen to start a GoFundMe account, selling fish plates. Our community is terrible with that. And when I say our community, for y'all that don't know, I'm African American, and our community is horrible with that. So if you guys need help with that, y'all can hit me on the back end, or I can put some resources in here if y'all need me to. Won't be a problem. But definitely, you guys, if you don't have life insurance, you're setting your children up for a whole bunch of mess. And let me tell y'all something from experience. My mother passed away. She had life insurance. However, we didn't know she had changed life insurance policies. Do you know these people only paid us the premium she had paid in? Because she died before the policy fully kicked in. So you want to be careful with some of these policies that you get. You want to make sure there's no time limit if you pass away, that they're going to just pay the premiums back and refuse to pay out the life insurance policy. So guess what had to happen? Not only did I lose my mother, me and my siblings then had to come up with money to bury her. Let me tell y'all something. When you lose someone that you love, like a parent or a child, that is the worst feeling to have, to not only lose them and grieve them, but also have to come up financially just to lay them to rest. That's why I try to tell my people, don't do that to your family. If you say you love your family, love them in life and love them when you're gone. Hello, that one and Latia. So I set my baby girl up. When something happens to me, I pay cash for my home. This is her house. Can't nobody come and put her out. I would like to be cremated. That's really cheap. My cremation cost is already taken care of. Yes, ma'am. Diamonds, you can get life insurance if you're on SSI. You just have to make sure you look at the terms of the policy. Make sure you don't get her a term life policy, because they're going to ask her to do an exam. And term life policies can be very, very high. Term life policies can be very, very high in some cases. So, you want to make sure. Some policies, you do have to have the policy for at least 2 years. That is what happened to my mother. She only had it for like a year, and it did not meet the terms of the policy. I'm sure had she known that, she wouldn't have gotten that policy, or she would have kept her old policy. I think she borrowed some money against the policy or something happened. But we got to be more responsible for our loved ones, especially if we have children. Make your visions plain and simple. Because let me tell y'all something. In every community, whether it's African American, Caucasian, whatever, baby, especially Caucasians, they get down and dirty, honey, when someone passes away. Okay? They will throw their own siblings or whomever under the bus to get the money that was left behind. Let me tell y'all. And even in our African American community, Money makes people, it brings out the most despicable characteristics in people. And when people pass away, they be waiting to see what they're going to get. So when you make your vision plain in black and white, get you a will. Don't take that much money to get a will. If you guys need help with finding sites to help you guys with a will, we can go over that as well in class. That's what I'm here for. We can cover all life things. But if you lacking in certain areas, we got to get it together. Because sure as you live, we must die. But it doesn't have to be as rough as it has been for a lot of families that left their business undone. Okay? I seen Susie Q say she makes clothes. Susie Q, if you need help building your business credit, have you got your Duns and Bradstreet number? Yeah. For y'all that don't know what Duns and Bradstreet is, Duns and Bradstreet is your business social security number. You don't want to ever use your personal social security number when you're doing business. Yes, ma'am, Miss Diamonds. I can. I definitely can. I also will bring someone that sells life insurance in all 50 states as well. I'm going to reach out to her, see when her availability is, so that she can come on to reach out. Let me actually reach out to her to see now when is her availability. And she would definitely let me know. So I will definitely do a class on life insurance because it is lacking in our community. Actually, that will be our next class. It'll be on life insurance and the do's and the don'ts. Okay, love. Well, what you do, Susie Q, when you just starting out, and you guys, let me make sure I'm clear. When you just starting your business, hello, Miss Angela, how are you? You do not want to start an LLC first. You can trademark your business a different way. You do not want to start your business off LLC until you make money. I know society has told you the best way is to have an LLC. But how are you going to pay your taxes on an LLC when you have not established your income or your business yet? Because let me tell you, them 3 letters, the IRS, you don't want to play with them at all. And if you start that LLC, they're going to tax you based on an LLC. Every business structure is not an LLC. For an example, my Kim's Gracious Jewels business is sole proprietary. It's sole proprietary because my daughter is 7 years old. I'm not going to hand her over a business where she paying so much out in taxes. The business structure is not LLC, but we do have a lot of trademarks. Like our Smack Gloss is trademarked. Her name, Sparkling Dance, is trademarked the way that she spells it. So we have legal entities to protect the business, but it makes no sense to structure it as an LLC. That's a hot, ridiculous mess. and it's setting you up for failure. So sole proprietary is the best way. The financial sense when you first starting off a business. Now, when you get a building and you're established, you then change your status to LLC, but not a second before. Otherwise, you're setting yourself up for a hot mess. Okay? So, you want to get your EIN number first, Susie Q, and anyone else that's in the starting business part. You want to get your EIN number. Bible says write your vision down and make it plain. You want to come up with a name that's unique to you. You want to cross-reference that name to make sure no other business is using that name. After you come up with the name, Susie Q, do you have a name for your business? Once you get a name, you then is going to want to file your EIN number that locks you in as an official business owner right then and there. You request your EIN number by going to IRS website. And you ask for your EIN number. A lot of people tell you to have a virtual address, but if you're home based right now and you don't have a storefront, you can use a P.O. box number if you don't have walk-in customers. I'm going to give you guys an example of what I mean. I have a shop attached on to the side in the back of my house. That's one of the reasons why I purchased this property. It had a separate garage and a separate shop. So my business is home-based, but really, not really. But people does not have to walk through my main house. They come right through the back gate and come in through the door. We call it shop and dash. They shop for their goods and they back out the door. But I get a relief in the tax break because I write off all of my home supplies. I also get a write-off on my utility bills to give me a little tax break. I also write off my vehicle because we do deliveries. Again, every business doesn't have to have a storefront to be successful. For example, I'm able to use my Kim's Gracious Jewels income to go get loans, to go get anything I want to. And that's not counting my job, my other businesses. I have a business called Building to Abundance LLC. Now that is my real estate business. Also have a business called Candidly Investigation Services and Consignments. Well, we investigate, you hire us to investigate, and we also do consignments, which means we can go out and serve you in states that do not have serving by their local law enforcement services. And we may be looking for you to serve you for child support, or a lot of times we get hired for divorce cases. But it's all about how you structure your business. Also, build your business credit. After you get your EIN number, you then go to Duns and Bradstreet. I have that in, do I have that in this slide? Let me see some. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let me see. Do I have it in this slide or the other one? Let me see something here. Get y'all ready. Let me see. Do I have it in this one? Hello, 3G. How you doing? If I was on my Mac, y'all, I could pull it up because I got two screens. But Duns and Bradstreet is what you guys want to go to. I'm going to put it in the chat. Now, people charge a lot to help you build your business credit. I don't know why people do that, but I guess, Duns. Let me show y'all what y'all do. You're going to go to Duns. You're going to go to Duns and Bradstreet. This is where you apply for your business social security number. This is a step you do not want to ignore, jump over, or anything. That's the name of it. This is their website. That is their website right there. Okay? So, when you guys get an opportunity, that's why I tell you guys to bring your pen and notepad. Because when you get an opportunity, go to their website and just kind of search around and look around. That is a key for your business. TLC says, hold on. Can a business credit still be obtained under? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. TLC, Jules and Inspiration. I have my Duns and Bradstreet. I can actually go and purchase a vehicle under my business name. I can go and purchase property because I've built my business credit on all of my businesses. I've built my business credit. The first thing you want to do when you get your Duns and Bradstreet number is start opening up you some commercial accounts. Yes, ma'am. Good morning, gorgeous. But the trust and will, let me tell y'all where to go for your trust and will. It's really cheap. That's where I got mine at, LegalZoom. They will bring up the template that you need and you plug and play. You get it. They will certify. You pay for it to be certified and boom, there you go. Sometimes people think that stuff costs so much money, but it doesn't. You just got to know what you know or know who you know. No. Good morning, gorgeous. You don't have to have a personal guarantor. PG, for you guys that don't know what she's asking. Or he or she asking, PG means personal guarantor. No, you do not. If you build your business structure appropriately, you do not need a personal guarantor. When they're asking about the personal guarantor, that means you have to use your personal social security number. If you build it appropriately, the way that I teach you how to build it, you won't need a personal guarantor. I got gas cards on under Kim's Gracious Jewels and Accessories. American Express keeps sending me card, trying to get their card. But I'm really, really careful about getting certain things because, again, I don't want to hand my 7-year-old a whole bunch of buffoonery. Stuff that she really don't need just because I can get it. We got to be careful on getting stuff just because we can get it. You know how we do. You can get it, so you gonna get it. If you don't need it, don't get it. And so we don't need a credit card because Sister Girl is already on my credit card to build her credit up. I've made her an authorized rep on my credit card, and she orders what she wants. So imagine if I got a business credit card, she sees our name on it. Right now, she's only 7. So she don't know the ramifications of you can't go over the credit limit, you can't do this and you can't do that. So that's why you have to make sure you doing what's necessary and not overdoing stuff. That's how you can ruin your business credit, just like you ruin your personal credit as well. But no, sole proprietary for good question. Good morning, gorgeous. Great question. Because personal guarantors, if you build it the right way, the easy way, you won't need a personal guarantor. You can go on the car lot and get you a car. Because your Duns and Bradstreet also, it gives you your credit number. You have to pay like a credited monitoring service, just like you do for your personal credit. And it tells you what your business credit score is. Gas cards, setting up with Garner, just get you some toilet tissue and stuff. But I will be teaching a credit, business credit course as well for all my business people. Anybody else got any questions they want me to cover? So, hold up, I done went all the way through this slide, y'all. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. So that's for business. Once you do that, what was her name? Let's see. Susie Q, if you have any questions, I'm going to put my business number in here. You guys, if you have any questions on the back end about what steps, if you get a little confused, because it can be a little confusing, reach out to me. I don't mind helping you. If you're in the real estate business, you don't have to have a whole lot of money to make money. I went over this before. If you're in a real estate business, you can go to your tax accessories office. They have one in every state, every city. You're going to look at the homes that are up for foreclosure because they did not pay their taxes. Remember in a previous class, I told you guys to make sure you own the land that your home sits on as well. Or some places it's called a lot. You want to own the lot and the land because it lowers your tax responsibility. Let me tell you, the wealthiest person is a landowner. That's something the government can't take. They don't want you to own a whole lot of land. If I told you guys how many acres of land I own, you guys will probably fall out you guys' chair. I said that to say this. Owning land and resources is powerful. More than anything you can ever own. If you have an opportunity to own you some property and some land, get it. It's more wealthier than what you got in your bank account. You want to do tax liens. Very profitable. Good morning, gorgeous. You go, you look at the list. They do an auction. You go to the auction. You purchase property and land. You also want to tap into some of this federal property that they're selling. You want to buy up anything that your pocketbook can afford. You want to get it. See, they don't like that, you know. So you want to get what you can get. Then, once you become the winner in an auction, you get your property. You can decide whether you want to flip it, which is fix it up and resell it for a larger profit, or you can fix it up and rent it out. Residual income is the best income. You want to set you and your family up where you're making money when you sleep. That's what it's all about. TLC Jewels and Inspirations. If you need some wholesalers love to get you some products, please let me know. And I got you covered. Free of charge. Like I said, I don't like gatekeepers. I'm not a gatekeeper because it's all enough out here for all of us to eat. And I love to see my people do good, prosper, and be responsible adults. See, it's easy to be on some buffoonery, but you appreciate it more when you on your grind, when you about your business. One thing and two things for certain, people know that Kim, my friends call me Kim or Dr. Kim or whatever the case might be, I'm about my business. I'm about making money. So I've devoted my whole half of my evening redoing my shop because I know it's necessary because all of this merchandise, my baby girl, in order. So we got to accommodate our customers by moving some things around. You can't get stagnant when you're running a business either. You got to see what the people like, and then you got to compliment on that thing. You got to ride that thing. Also, when running a business, customer service is top tier. Hello, what's the word for today? You cannot, hey love, how you doing? You cannot have a nasty attitude working with people. Because guess what? They're going to find somewhere else to spend their money at. They're going to find somewhere else to spend their money at. So if you don't know how to talk to people and treat people, you need to learn quick, fast, and in a hurry if you're going to be in a customer service field where you're working with people. Also, even as a landlord, you don't want to be no slothful landlord because you got to remember you once was renting something before yourself. Just because you made it don't give you the right to be rude as hell to people and treat people any kind of way. Guess what? My tenants call me. I'm on it the same day. Also, I give my tenants a home buyer's option where I help them build their credit. Because if they stayed in the house long enough, I give them the option to buy. I let some of their rent goes towards the purchase of buying the house. So when they credit do get right, they can then get them a loan from the bank and purchase the home, or they may have saved up some money and purchased the home that way as well. Because sitting on too much property, you paying all them property taxes is asinine behavior as well. So why not be a blessing to someone else on the way? Somebody get in your house, they good tenants, they pay their rent on time. If something comes up where they can't pay their rent on time, they communicate it. because we all know stuff happens. So if you're a landlord and you got a tenant that has paid you for a whole year straight, on time, no issues, they keeping your house up, and they call you and say, hey, I had a car, my car didn't went out on me. I don't know how I'm going to get back and forth to work. I'm going to be late, whatever the case might be. Don't be an a-hole, especially if the house is paid for. You own it clear and clear. It ain't going to hurt you to show these people some grace. Because you once was renting yourself. So people kill me when they get up at a certain standard and they call themselves looking down on people that you was once them. So if you want to get into the rental business, you want to do Airbnbs, I do that as well. Owning an Airbnb now is very profitable. Actually, you want to turn some of your rental properties into Airbnbs. That is the time that we're in now. You want to have you at least 3 Airbnbs under your portfolio. How do you get a successful Airbnb? You want to purchase property in a very high demanding area, right? Then you want to start renting some of your competitors' Airbnbs. You want to see what they offer. Yes, I do. Good morning, gorgeous. You want to start going to scout out their business, they Airbnb, so you can offer something that they're not. And once you do that, it's a competitive market. So for an example, I said this on a previous live. If you got an Airbnb that don't allow people to smoke, you don't want them smoking cigarettes in your spot, because I'm telling y'all that cigarette smoke is hard to get out of them walls. But you do want to create a little spot in the back, like a gazebo or something, for the weed smokers to be able to smoke. If another Airbnb is not offering that, I'm just giving y'all free gems. Now, that conversion I'm telling you guys about, that particular Airbnb is always booked. Because the other Airbnbs in the area do not offer some of the amenities that I know they don't offer, because I took the time to scout them to make sure they don't offer them. It's they booked. To answer your question in its fullty, good morning, gorgeous. I only do that with one property. And this particular property has a mother-in-law house in the back, like a tiny home in the back. So I use that for subletting. I try to tap into everything that's working. But that's how, if you got Airbnbs, that's how you stay competitive. That's how you stay booked and busy. And you're going to make more money with Airbnbs than you would do renting, because just say a person book your Airbnb for a week and it's $200 and something a night. Just throwing out a number. They've booked it for a week. You do the math. In 1 week, in some areas, you've made more than what the rent will be. Now, let's say it is a very high competitive booking. Well, people are wanting to book your spot when they come into town. See there? What's the word? Says she's a class. What's the word? I'm gonna need you next class. Because they are asking me to teach a course on that. I'm so glad you said something. Let's see who asked that question. See, I didn't know that. That's why it's good to be connected to people that got it. I think it was Diamonds. Diamonds, what's the word? One of my mods has answered your question in a little bit more detail than what I gave. And hopefully her schedule permits on next class to come up and teach. Talk about some of the things she knows. Are you licensed in all 50 states? Does it matter? I know it used to matter, but it may not matter anymore. Does it matter? What's the word? Or can you sell in if people live in different states or what? Cause see that we finna get you some business. Does it matter? Cause see, we gonna get some people signed up. We're gonna get some people signed on up. Let me know, love. For y'all, let me put this on the screen. What's the word today said about SSI? If anybody else wanted that, Miss Diamonds asked the question about her mother. She says she can be here. Great. See there? Networking is important, y'all, because you never know who may have what you guys are needing. You never know. Yeah, that is the limit. Is what's the word for today stated. Good morning, gorgeous. I didn't know that, but it helps to for other people that may know a little bit more that you don't know. I had no idea about that. Okay, she stated she will be available. So on Wednesday's class will be a life insurance class. She is an agent. So some of you guys, she may be able to sign up. So you guys, if you know anyone that needs life insurance, and needs to get y'all, make sure y'all in the front of the class. I'll do it Monday. Because Wednesday, I got to go to church Wednesday, next week. Okay, she's licensed in Michigan and Texas. And she says her mentor can also help her with different states. So see there? What's the word? I'm going to get you to help people and bring you the money. I don't even got to, I'll let the other person know I don't need them. Yes, good morning, gorgeous. Catch the replay. Definitely catch the replay. I leave all my videos up. I don't know how to take them down, to be honest. So I leave them all up. Queen Throne says she is interested in life insurance. Her and her husband talked about it. Good morning, gorgeous. Said, can you get your parents on without their permission? What's the word? Can you get the parents? I'm gonna tell y'all this straight up. Let me tell y'all this here. Y'all may laugh, but I'm gonna give it to y'all real straight up. Y'all single mothers or single fathers out there, go get the other parent on some life insurance. If they trifling behind has done nothing for your child the whole 18 years, make sure when they behind drop dead, you go and cash in your money. Period. Okay? I have my daughter's dad on life insurance. He's done absolutely nothing. Okay? I am going to go cash my check. And I got AARP life insurance for him. So, y'all do what y'all want to do, but I'm just giving y'all a little insight on that there. Okay? For my single parents out there. You gotta work hard. You gotta work smart. Okay. I'm going to cash in. Period. And so you want to make sure you secure your children's future. And so you got to do what you got to do. What's the word says? She said she will have a business card and she'll be ready to answer questions on Monday. I'm going to do the class Monday at 7, you guys. So mark your schedule for Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll do the credit class and make it life insurance class. And what's the word to be in attendance? She'll be helping me with that class. And as she stated, the parents does have to have permission, and they do have to sign, especially if it's over a certain amount. They do have to sign. Now, you know people do get it illegally, but you don't want to go to jail. So you want to do it the right way. So she did answer whoever asked that. Yes, anti-violence, you let them know. You know, you have a good conversation with them and you have the insurance person right there and you tell them, I need you to sign right here. Okay? I need you to sign right there. Thank you and have a good day. That's it. Simple. Get it on them. I have insurance on me for my baby, but you've done nothing. So I made sure not only did you have life insurance, sir, you have a very high amount on you, sir. Thank you. That's the least you can contribute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they're going to think they're doing something. So they're going to go ahead and sign because they're going to really, they pride going to get in the way then. They're going to think that's okay, sir. Just make sure your family does not call me after the event because you've done nothing. We don't have nothing for you. Now, I ain't telling y'all to do what I do. I'm just giving y'all free game. And as what's the word said, you want to go head on and get the insurance. Why not? You have the personnel and you tell them you need this for the child. This is what is the responsible thing to do. And you laugh while they signing. Okay. Because it ain't my fault if that's the only life insurance policy you have. It's for my child. I'm so sorry. If you've done absolutely nothing, I'm so sorry. Good morning, gorgeous. Something like that. It really depends on the dynamic. Everybody's situation is different. It really depends on the dynamic of your relationship. But that's kind of sort of what I said in the meeting. Like, because it really depends. It really depends on the relationship. But you don't get to play in my face for 18 years and do absolutely nothing. And then you don't sign this paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead and sign, because we're going to cash in. I assure you of that. Good morning, gorgeous. I am not a Taurus. I'm a Capricorn. My birthday is December the 29th. I am a Capricorn. Yeah, that's all you got to say. Exactly. What's the word say? That's all you got to say. And then you can just, now you may know in your head, in the event something happened to him, you're not giving $2. I told him they can put him in a clown suit for all I care. I'm not giving $1. But it really just depends on your dynamics of your relationship, is all I'm saying, But you gotta be. Hey, Miss Sabrina Love, how you doing? But usually when they pride kick in and they see that the child is the beneficiary and it's not you, they little pride to kick in and they'll go ahead and sign. They'll go ahead and sign. Yeah, they pride kick in, they'll go ahead on and, take care of it. But that's, I'm giving y'all free game because it's a lot of, unfortunately, it's a lot of single parents, both men and women. I'm starting to see some single fathers that has stepped up to the plate and took care of their babies. And so we need some help. If the other parent has decided to not be a parent anymore, then at least when they trifling behind drops down, your child can at least get some money to go to college or whatever, And Miss Angela says do we have to have kids parents permission because she don't have time for the buffoonery? All I'm gonna say is this right here, Angela. Hit me on the back end. What's the word say? She's a Capricorn. January the 6th. My mom's birthday was January the 8th. There you go. See that? My girl, what's the word? And gave you some. Now, I don't want y'all to be telling y'all other children's parent that Dr. Kim told y'all to do them like that. I'm just telling y'all the facts of life. So decide on your own what you gonna do, but it is very smart to have the other parent under life insurance. I ain't trying to tell y'all how to do it and what to do, but go get the other parent under some life insurance, okay? Oh, well, now, Miss Angela, you know the date of birth? What's the word said? You know the date of birth? Oh, Jesus. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, like I say though, y'all don't say I told y'all, but I'm putting y'all up on game what y'all need to have in the event. It's gonna happen. You need to make sure if you protected, your child is protected from both parents because you didn't make them by yourself. You see what I'm saying? So you don't get if you're gonna decide to be a nothing parent, you're gonna be something in the end. Okay. So yeah, I will set up the credit class when I hook back up my Mac. And it'll be Monday. Let me see what day Monday is. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see when is Monday. Monday will be the 24th. Yeah. Once you tell them, thank you so much. What's the word? She died July the 3rd, 2008. Yep, my queen. She died July the 3rd. So the 4th of July is really hard for me and my family. Oh, good morning, God. Say, know the date of birth and social. I know the date of birth and social too. I sure do. But I ain't want to do, because, we already be back and forth. He would have tried to probably call them people on me. So I want to make sure I did it legitly by the book. Thank y'all so much. It's hard when you lose a parent. Me and my mom was very close. My mom was my rock, but now I make sure I go on and be the woman that she raised me to be. I had 28 good years with her, and I am grateful to God for allowing her to be my mother, because we got a lot of mammies out here that ain't worth nothing. But God blessed me with a strong woman, a woman that told me and showed me how to be about my business so that I can raise my little girl to be about her business. And I am grateful for that. So I'm grateful for the time that I've had with her, and her memory lives on through us. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. But if you still got your mom or your dad here, love on them. Love on them. My parents are gone. So Destiny doesn't have any grandparents. So that's why it's important, man. Life insurance is important. It ain't nothing I'm guessing. I'm telling y'all life facts that I had to learn. Life facts. And I never want my baby girl to go through what we had to go through burying my mom. And so she need money on both sides. She need money on both sides. Anything else you guys had a question about? We gonna cover life insurance. Did y'all want the next course to be about business credit? Because we can do that too. Anybody want to know about anybody that knows something about business credit that wants to chime in? I welcome all on my channel. Yes, anti-violence. Shout out to the strong parents that's having to grind, do it on their own, whether you a male or a female. If you bought your business and you bought your children, you all right with me. You all right with me. All right, TLC, Jules, and Inspiration would like to know more info on the business credit. Okay, the next course after the life insurance course on that Wednesday, I will do the business credit course. But at first I was going to do it where it be members only, but because some people can't afford no membership and all of that, I thought about it. Hey, let me give free game to everybody. So I will walk you through setting up business credit. I also will show you the first businesses to start building your business credit that you want to get an account with. I'll show you what credit cards, gas cards is easy to get to start building your credit. I'll walk y'all step by step on how to do it, how to set it up, pay your bills on time, start seeing that score go up. You can use your business credit for anything without a personal guarantor. PG, that's what the PG stood for. You can do it with sole proprietary. Again, I'll show you guys the different filing functions. We do not want to do LLC if you're starting out. I don't know if, what is her name? Going back up. Let's see. Trying to see what her name was. That's just starting a business. If you are just now starting a business, it is crucial for you to be there. Also, if you're wanting to start a business for your grandchildren, your children, or whatever, I'll show you how to do that as well. I do life insurance, mortgage protection, help set up retirement accounts, income protection. I will have stuff available. See there? My mom got y'all covered. What's the word for today? She got y'all covered. She got y'all covered. So, see, I told the other person I didn't need them. What's the word? We gonna get to it. So, if y'all is lacking, get ready. No, good morning, gorgeous. If you get the insurance that you need to protect your personal assets, you can get business insurance through Progressive, Allstate, or State Farm to protect your personal assets. I'll go over that as well. An LLC, that umbrella, it's a different form of umbrella with the LLC. With the sole proprietary, with the insurance, it covers you like it's an LLC, but it protects you from that big tax hit that you're going to have if your business is not bringing in more than $50,000 a year. But yeah, I have homeowners insurance through Progressive. I have business insurance through Progressive and automobile insurance through Progressive. And it protects, I think it got my Kim's Gracious Jewels worth $80,000 in personal assets, and it protects every bit of it. Because I have insurance, when my truck went out, my truck started having transmission issues, and because I have it part of the business, I filed a claim. Telling y'all, it's ways you can do stuff. I filed the claim and got my check because I own the truck and I got my check. Also, in the class on Wednesday, I will show for my people that is wanting to do a nonprofit organization. I will show you the importance of a 501c. I will give you information on how to file your 501c as well, because with a nonprofit, you have to have it structured correctly. Yes, good morning, gorgeous. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You want to make sure the insurance is above the potential liability. We're speaking about the LLC and the business structure of it. The questions was asked, how can you have the insurance that protects your assets of your business. And it's a way that you can do that um, with these different companies to make sure you protecting your personal assets. Also, you want to make sure that you're getting your trademarks as well. Like if you have a certain product, you want to get a trademark. You want to make sure you're protecting yourself. But you have your business insurance, and if you are claiming your certain products or whatever services under that business structure, something happened to it, you get your check. Anti-violence stated she works for a nonprofit and she loves it. I'll teach y'all with a nonprofit. Non-profits fall under an umbrella. I will have to show you guys what I mean by that. Because although the particular company is, hey Miss Fee, how you doing, love? Thank you for stopping by. We're talking about credit repair, and we was talking about life insurance. We're going to do a life insurance course. I think it's important in our Black community that we get this life insurance stuff straightened on out, because I'm tired of seeing GoFundMe accounts and people frying fish and barbecuing to get our people buried. We got to do a little bit better with that. And African American community is really, really bad with that. So we're definitely got to get that shirt up. And so we will be doing a course on that on Monday at 7 p.m. for everyone that is needing life insurance, may need an extra policy or whatever. What's the word? We'll be assisting with that as well. So, and we will be doing our business, building our business credit, starting a business. I'm going to start from starting a business, what to do, and then go through building your business credit. Because some people have great ideas and just scared to start because they don't know where to start. It's easier than what you guys think, and I'm going to show you how. I'm also going to show you the website on how to go apply for you a business loan. And you can ask for forgiveness where it does not have to be paid back. Also, the Orange Man is talking about bringing something back, like them PPP loans is going to be named something different. Any event he does that, tell your people and your people not to carry they behinds and go get that PPP loan. And then if you gonna go get it, at least start a business. If you're lying like you got one, at least get them people money and start a business. You had some people getting the loans with fake business names, and they didn't even try to make it look good by going to go get a business at least. We got to be more smarter than that. So if he does bring something back to help businesses, tell your people and your people don't be no damn fool this time and set themselves up to go to federal penalty. You going to federal, that's federal. You going to jail. And I consider myself a bad lady in a lot of areas, but I'm scared. I can't do no jail time. I ain't going to jail. Nope, can't do it, won't do it. So I have to abide by all laws and regulators and whatever else, because I ain't going to jail. Hey, you know what? I just can't call him by his name. He just irks my nerves so bad. I'm talking about Trump for y'all that are a Republic. I mean no harm. Like who you like. But to me, when he get up in the morning and put that spray paint on his face, he look orange. That's why I call him the Orange Man. I'm talking about y'all president. Good morning, Gorgeous says, I feel like I'm scared of the risk for real, the time spent versus the income in on top of my 9 to 5. Good morning, Gorgeous. Don't be scared. If you're looking to open up a business, I will show you. We will go step by step. We will do whatever is needed for you to get it popping, get you some money, and you can eventually leave your 9 to 5. That's why I'm in no rush, guys, to go back to work. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to go back to work because I make money in my sleep. I'm eventually go back because I love helping people, but I ain't in no rush. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, people were prosecuted. They were definitely in my state. They had a list going around and they were passing it around Facebook. And I seen a couple of people. I went to high school with, and I'm like, now you and these particular people, you know damn well they ain't got no business. I said, wait a minute now. I know y'all didn't get up here and put this mess on here. Good morning. God said, man, I can't. They have FEMA here, and I want to do the fire stuff so bad. These people didn't get locked up for people. Look, I know somebody that got the PPP loan and got it forgiven. And they told me to do it because I had legitimate businesses. But even with the legitimate business, y'all, I was scared to death. I just couldn't do it. Miss Fee said, I'm interested in an LLC. Okay, Miss Fee, do you already have the business set up? Or you just need help with structuring it? What you need help with, love? Let me know and I got you. I will be doing the class, the business class, Wednesday, and I'll make sure I bring some information on structuring an LLC. Are you starting it or you already got it established? Yeah, they was locked up. They like them people wasn't playing. It was a list going around, y'all, and they was shaming them with the list and their businesses that they lied and said they had. Like it was for real, for real. And no, Kim Kobe, they sure are not. They're not done with the sweeps. People are still going to jail. Like it's given very much. You shouldn't have did it. And if you was gonna do it, you should have got a legitimate business to at least make it look good. You know, I couldn't do it. I wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, a lot of people was forgiven. It was a lot. I knew several, but I knew one in particular that his PPP loan was forgiven. But I was still scared to death. I was scared to death. You had it for 4 years. Okay, that's great. Do you have your Duns and Bradstreet number? Mm-mm. Here you go, baby. Good night, mommy. Good night, baby. Make sure you got school clothes laid out. I'm sorry, y'all. My 7. Okay, baby. You already got it established. Okay, great. Well, I will give you whatever information you need. She says she already got it established. So do you use your Duns and Bradstreet number, Miss Fee? Let's see. Yes, they're gonna monitor your bank accounts. And if the math ain't math, then as anti-violence said, baby, that ain't what you want to do. Like, whatever bank account you use for them people to wire their money into that, they're watching you. And I ain't got time to play with them today or tomorrow. So now I pass on your money. I don't even want your money because I don't want you in my business like that where you watching my bank accounts anyway. So that's where it goes back to what I'm telling you guys. You gotta be careful. Everything is not for you. Some things you got to learn how to. Okay, Miss Fee, in class Wednesday, I will be pulling up Duns and Bradstreet because you definitely need that love with your LLC. Because no, she says she already has it established. Good morning, gorgeous. That's why I asked her, did she already have it established? She's already has this established for 4 years. I stated, if you're just now starting your business off, doing an LLC is not a good thing for tax purposes. Because the tax liability is going to be very high. Miss Fee, have you filed taxes with your business? She will have to dissolve her LLC. I can show you how to do that as well. If she wanted to change it, she can. She will just have to dissolve it. She will have to dissolve her LLC and then choose sole proprietor if that's what she wanted to do. But I will definitely make sure I have all that information and all of that. Yeah, I can't mess with the government. I do not play with them 3 letters, the I, the R, or the S, period. Like this year, my taxes was a hot gibberish mess because I had this business, this and the numbers, because I do taxes every year too, y'all. The numbers were starting to play games with my mental. And so I called up and I told one of my tax, like she's like family. I say, please do this for me because this is not gonna get it. And I want to make sure I pay them their money because they not playing no games. Queen Throne, LLCs are good and they're not good. It depends on what your business structure is and what you're hoping to accomplish. But when you first start your business out, do not choose LLC. You can always go to an LLC, but you want to get your business up and running to lower your tax liability. Because with that LLC, they're going to tax you on a different bracket. And you got to have your insurance and all of that with your LLC. With your sole proprietary, it lowers your taxes. And it also lowers your liability as well. But it depends on your business structure. Like I stated, for an example, my Kim's Gracious Jewels and Accessories business is sole proprietary, and we make really good money. But I'm handing that business over to my daughter, and I don't do it LLC because we already have certain things trademarked. And we already have the business insurance as an LLC is offering. All an LLC is offering is your personal assets is to be protected. You can get your trademarks through something else. But I'm not going to pay that high tax liability if I don't have to. Not me. Y'all already getting a little extra here and there. I ain't about to pay no extra high tax liability when I can do it another kind of way. And I still protect my business by having my business structured appropriately. I also have my personal assets is protected, and I'm making money. And when I file my taxes on my business, I write off a lot. With sole proprietor, you're able to write off quite a bit to lower your tax that you paying out. Like this tax year, I had bought a new Mac. I wrote off all of my new office furniture. I wrote off my car, my mileage. I wrote off my utilities as well. So instead of paying like $5,000 or $6,000 for this particular business, my tax liability was only like $1,400 and something dollars. Now, my building to abundance, my realtor business is an LLC because of how it's structured. And because of all my rental properties. And boy, when I tell you the IRS finessed me gently down the stream, yes, anti-violence, because I have a home office. You are able to write off your electricity bill, your bills, you're definitely, and when you pay your taxes on your property, you able to enter that and get you some of your money back too. Yes. So because I purchased this home and it has a shop on the back, I wouldn't go out and buy a building. It would make no sense because people are able to come and shop like it's a store. We have it set up just like a store. And it's a door to access from the back so they don't have to go through the regular part of my house. It will make no sense to get a mom and pop. You come in, do what you do. Let me tell y'all something. Depending on your business structure, people like to just run out and get a storefront and end up struggling because their business is not bringing in enough to cover the bills of that building. You got rent, you got utilities, and if you got staff, you got to pay your staff. So learn to crawl before you walk. If you own property, build onto your house. Or if you own a rental property, use that as your storefront or whatever. Because you're going to get the tax write-offs for it. You don't got to worry about property tax if you got a storefront. Now, if your business is structured where you want a storefront, I'm not deterring you from that. It all is based on your business structure and what you're trying to do. But wait a minute before you go out and do that if you're in the retail business, I'm saying. Build your clientele, build your money up. Make sure you're able to cover your overhead before you jump out in that water. First is my point. If you work from home for a company as an employee, can you also write off those things or no? Yes, you can write off your computer. You can write off your I think your lights and stuff as well. Diamonds, that was a great question. Exactly, anti-violence. You can buy a tiny home and turn it into a business. You also can have it as a separate address. Like, for an example, you can have like my address, and then it is considered my address B. That's what my business address is considered, because it's a separate section from my house. So it's considered B. So as anti-violence was saying, these tiny homes are cheap. Now, structure your business appropriately, build your business credit, and buy a tiny home with your business credit, not your personal credit. Build your business credit and go get you a tiny home. If you're running a salon, you can do your tiny home out of your salon. I mean, you can have your salon inside your tiny home. You ain't got to go pay nobody no high booth rent. And because it's your yard, you can make a section where you have somebody to pour concrete, where they can have parking. Like the old folks say, it's several ways to skin a cat. You just got to know the ways to maneuver around to get the best out of what you're trying to get the best out of. And knowing people helps a lot. That's why we got to start attaching ourselves to people that know something about something. See, I can't affiliate myself with somebody at the bottom and want to stay there. No, I can't. Because I want to be able to learn from you, and let's grow. Let's do some things. Also, if you got great business credit, you going on a business trip, and it can be you and your girlfriends, you and your husband. You got that good business credit card. You use that business credit card for your trips and get you the points on that credit card and all of that. I'm going to show y'all the best business credit card to get as well on the class on Wednesday. So sometimes it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Elevation is key in this thing called life. When you're trying to provide for you and your family, it's important that you make sure you are surrounded by something that's going to elevate, teach you, and reach you to reach your full potential. Because right now, the government ain't trying to give you nothing. So you got to go and take it. Now ain't the time to be complacent. We got to go and get it. And having good credit and having good business credit gonna be important when you maneuvering to be able to take care of you and your family. And just because you start out small don't mean you can't be big. Because like I said, we can't keep inventory. You would think that we have a storefront. And it's three key things to that. It's about how you deal with people. You got to treat people with respect and talk to people with respect. You can't expect to have no business and you talking and treating people any kind of way, because they going to go spend their money somewhere else. If you don't have good people skills and you running a business, you better learn some quick, fast, and in a hurry. Also, word of mouth helps to grow your business. So if you do good business, people gonna go say, oh, such and such, I was able to get this or do that, but whatever services you offer. And that's how you grow and elevate. If you do hair, you don't want to take nobody edges out and think they ain't gonna be mad and tell people that you done took their edges out their head. You want to be efficient. You want to treat people with dignity and respect, and you got to be about your business. And it's okay if you don't know everything. We learn something new every day. But people like to see honesty when they're dealing with you. Honesty and relatability is key. And I don't see color when I'm doing business. All I see is that green money. I deal with all walks of life. I have a customer, one of my good customers. She brings her elderly mom down here, and they shop every Saturday. And her mother loves to come and sit and just talk about life. Those are the experiences that I love. She looked forward to that. It's the little things and the small things. So you want to leave a blueprint of excellence. So over here, if whatever business you have, if you want to learn how to scale it, elevate it, I'm your girl. Because as I stated, I'm in the investigation world, I'm in the realtor world, and I'm in the product world. So if you need wholesalers, you need to know how to get you some products. I am not a gatekeeper. I am here to help. I got you. Whatever you need, I got you. Anti-violence say she will not spend her money with a person with a nasty attitude. There are too many options. Absolutely. And you want to treat your customer like you will want to be treated. As well as I stated, if you are a landlord, you don't have you have the nerve and the audacity to talk to people any kind of way as if you have not rented before in your life. How dare you? I cannot stand a person that has got too high and mighty where they look down on people. You got to be kidding me. So when I encounter people, they don't even realize I have some of the resources that I have because I'm humble. I'm humble. It's important for me to be humble and relatable. I don't even tell a lot of people I'm a doctor. Not that I'm not proud of who I am. It's just because that's a profession that doesn't define me. I'm just Kim to my friends are Kimberly. Good morning, Garth. Say some people offer referrals, discounts too, as advertisement. Put the business on Google so people can find them. We're on Google as well. That is very important. Good point. Good morning, gorgeous. Put your business on Google. I'm going to show you guys how to do all of that. You want people to find you and you want to have good reviews. I'm telling you, business can make or break you with your reviews, because that's the first thing I check when I'm about to do business with a new business. I run myself straight to the reviews. And if you got too many poor service reviews, oh no. You're not going to get my business. Miss Fee say, you right, Kim. Yes, you have to. When you're running a business, you got to look at who you're trying to service. What are you servicing? What is your competition? Because you got to make sure that you are on your game. Because if you ain't, the other person that's doing the same thing you doing gonna get your customers and your business. Sure is. Yeah, having a humble spirit is important. I don't know many people who like an arrogant or prideful person. Yeah, being arrogant or prideful, and then I hate a person. Not hate such a strong word, but I dislike people that sit and always talking about what they got, who they are, and did. Like, shut up already. Because you ain't gotta tell a person nothing you got. When you step in a room, they should know your presence brings on you a boss. Your presence brings on you a force to be reckoned with. You ain't gotta tell nobody that. You show them who you are. By the way you carry yourself. But some people that be doing that ain't got nothing. They just be lying. They be lying. Be careful with people that brag a lot, because sometimes they be lying. Good morning, gorgeous. Say my attorney offers $10 Amazon gift card for reviews or an amount off the next purchase. That's a great thing to do. I need to talk to my baby girl about that. We need to offer some gift cards. And she be all game for that. That's why it's important that we teach our children how to have a spirit of excellence as well. We have to teach our children how to be givers as well. I take my baby girl to feed the homeless. I teach her how to be a giver, how to have a spirit of excellence on how to talk to people and treat people. And I make sure she don't have that silver spoon. She knows she has to clean up and do what she needs to do and work for what she wants. We have to be the example. How are we going to expect our kids, as I said in my previous live, to be a better version when we ain't a good version? If they don't know how to pay bills, because the school, I'm telling y'all, the school system ain't teaching our babies how to pay bills. I don't know why, but these children come out, don't even know how to pay a bill, how to start credit, or nothing else. We got to sit down and teach them. When they get old enough to understand right from wrong, that's when the teaching needs to begin. When you put them on, if you got credit cards and you pay your bills on time, put them babies on as an authorized user. That way, when they get to be your age, they got excellent credit. You've already set them up to succeed. And stop putting these babies' names in if you can't get the light bill on in your name, save up some money or do whatever you got to do. Do not put it in your child's name. You got to be kidding me. Some of y'all got your cheering credit bad because you didn't put the cable bill in their name. on now. You done messed the baby credit up before they able to get out and use their own credit. We got to do better. Hey, Miss Lisa Love, welcome. We got to do better. Good evening. I hope you're having a blessed night. Miss Fee said, that's why I don't break. Yeah, because I'm trying to make it like every. Yes, we all trying to make it through this thing called life. We all trying to navigate through this thing called life. And it's just asinine behavior to brag and talk down on people that may be less fortunate than what you may be going through. I dislike that with a passion. I don't talk about nobody. I'm all about light, love, and let me help you get to where you need to be. I may be up here now, but I didn't grow up in Beverly Hills. I grew up on the north side. And those that's from my city know what the north side is. I grew up in the north side. Now, when we was coming up, it was considered a middle class neighborhood. Now, it ain't so middle now. But I had a mother, not a mammy, and that matters. I had to be home before the street lights came on, or she was getting in her car coming to find me. My mom played no games. That matters. And so we got to set our babies up. The way the society is now is way more harsher than when we grew up. We have to be all in our children's business. And like I told you guys the other day, ain't no spending the night. You can't even trust some of your family members nowadays. They hurting your babies. More parents are homeschooling their children these days because of the state of our school system. Yes, I thought about putting Destiny in the K through 12, but her aunt told me no because she's already spoiled and it'll be hard and she needs to play with other children. Miss Fee said, you're right. I thank God for my kids. They did what they supposed to do in life. All my kids work, my baby in college. That's great. You did what you had to do. Were they successful? And they're doing what they need to do. That's important, y'all. We got to do right by our kids. We got to show them a better way because society gonna show them how to go to jail or hell. It ain't gonna show them nothing else but a quick way to earn some money that's gonna get them in jail or hell. Good morning. Gorge say I need to learn how to hire my kid on taxes for rental property. I probably been. You have. Good morning, Gorge. I'll give you some game on that. Yes. Use your child as an employee and write that off. Get you a tax break. You've been missing your tax breaks, love. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. No one better than anyone. We all put our pants on the same way, whether we are poor, middle, or upper class. Absolutely. And we're going to go in the same dirt. They're not going to create no special dirt for you. They're going to put you in the same dirt. So before you look down on somebody, you going in the same dirt I'm going in. That's why I don't talk down on people or look down on people that may be less fortunate. If anything, I'm going to reach in my purse and give you a little bit if you're struggling. That's just my mind frame. I can't expect everybody to have my mind frame, but that's how I am. Before I laugh and talk about you, if you're struggling financially, let me help you pay that bill. What's going on? Let me help fix your crown, and nobody gonna ever know I fixed it. That's how I roll. And if we had more people like that wasn't trying to do a one-up on you every time, then the world would be a better place. But like I said, that's what I'm here for, to reach one, teach one, show some love, and show some light. Miss Lisa said, you're right about that. I was telling my daughter about you. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just like to show love, y'all. That's just who I am. That's what God calls me to be. I've always in my life been a helper. I give the person the shirt off my back. And I love seeing my people succeed. I love seeing my queens go to and elevate to where they need to be. I love seeing people successful. The socialization be the only thing. Yeah, it is kind of hard at first. You still have to take her on field trips when you homeschool, Ken. Okay. I don't know. A sister girl got to get out of here, though, anti-violence. I'm telling you, man. That sister girl got to get out of here. Miss Fee said, I feel you came. I couldn't leave the yard. Yeah, I couldn't leave my baby. That street lights beat me home. My mama ain't play that buffoonery. And I couldn't have every boy coming to her house. I could only have one boy when I got to dating age, and she had to know his mama. She needed to talk to his mama. Yeah, catch the replay. Good morning, gorgeous. I'm going to make sure I have the information for you when you catch the replay. Miss Angela say there needs to be more people like you, Kim. Yeah, a lot of people do have that kind heart, but they may have went through some things, Miss Angela. A lot of time trauma hardens our heart. We may have been mistreated by someone, and because of that, it has caused us to go into a defense mechanism that causes us to be a lot harder than what we really are. And so life has lifed, and they have become hardened because of that. But a lot of unhealed trauma, if people heal from some of the things that they have been through, and they realize that they don't have to be as hard as they is portraying, then the world will be a much better place. But it's a lot of people hurting nowadays for whatever it may be. It may be some unhealed trauma. It may be some abuse that they have never told somebody. It may be, some financial hardships or whatever. Some people right now is wearing masks where it's hard for them to even get out of the bed. So when I see people that's hard or pretending to be hard, I try not to be too judgmental, because I've already psychoanalyzed them and see that they're hiding behind that toughness. That it's some things that they're going through that they just don't know how to sit down, or they don't have nobody that they trust that ain't gonna have their business everywhere. Or nowadays, people run the social media, have their business all everywhere instead of fixing their crowns in private, showing them some love and some grace in private, and helping them to become a better version of themselves. But thank you so much, Miss Angela. But you know what a North at. You from where I'm from, you know what a North at. Yes, Miss Fee, like people, people hiding behind a lot of masks, y'all. Hello, Miss Zion Facts. People are hiding behind masks right now. And before you become judgmental of how that person is acting, or check on your people that you ain't heard from. They may not just be acting funny. They may be going through something that they don't know how to talk about. Everybody ain't acting funny. Life is lifing for everybody. Miss Angela say, I just keep my distance. That's why I choose to be in a state where I have no family. Yeah, Miss Angela, I was about to move back to Missouri until I bought too much property here to leave. But I do travel a lot. But I don't have much family here but my siblings. I don't have much family. You say you from the Cooper Road. Well, you know the North, right down North Market then. So you already know. Miss Lisa say you're right. That's why I don't fool with a lot of women at all. I do not fool with a lot of women. The women that I do, the women that I do fool with, however, though, I love them. I make sure I'm a great friend, because you cannot want a good friend if you don't know how to be a good friend. You cannot expect to have a good friend if you're not a good friend. We have to do some self-analysis on our own self. We have to analyze our own self. We got to check ourselves sometimes. And sometimes people have a lack of checking thyself. And so you have to believe and know that you have to be the best version of yourself before you can be a friend to someone. If you're broken in the inside, if you're hurting or you're dealing with some unhealed trauma, it's going to be very hard for you to show up for someone else when you're not showing up for yourself. We got to learn to show up for ourselves first. And then do some self-evaluation. Because if you're messy, you're belligerent or whatever, or you're a backstabber, all of the stuff that makes you not be a good friend, you got to self-analyze yourself. If you look around and you ain't got no friends, everybody ain't the problem, sis or sir. The problem may just be you. And that's okay. We all have fell down, but we got to take a look at within ourselves and correct some things. Then you won't be running everybody away. Because I don't know nobody that has gotten anywhere without the help of somebody. You done rode the back of somebody. Now, people don't like to give people credit, but you've rode the back of somebody. And so God didn't put us here to be lonely. But we also can't be toxic either. What people don't want to deal with us and our buffoonery. So that's why I make sure I'm a good friend first. Because we give the example of how people should treat us. We set the example. So if you're a good friend and a good person, a person can't help but to be the same thing you giving out, or they know they got to get on. See, I don't tolerate what I give out. I don't give out. Because if I don't give out buffoonery, if I don't give out selfishness, if I don't give out talking behind your back, if I don't give out any of that, I can't accept that. Because I've showed you the example of what I need from you. And that's to be courteous. That's to be present and accountable. I'm not going to say anything to you, but behind your back that I haven't said to you. And even if we fall out, the world not going to know none of your business. I know how to walk away gracefully. I know how to do the grown woman thing. Because some people, y'all, let me let y'all in on a secret, it's just seasonal. Some people are not meant to go to different seasons with you. Some people was there just for a minute. And that's okay. That don't mean y'all gotta fall out and be children like. That just means you were seasonal and I have to move on. But let's start doing it with grace. So if I've showed you how to treat me, and that's in a friendship or a relationship, we have to start being the example of how we expect people to treat us. We have to set the example. And so in a friendship, if I've set the example that I'm going to be there through thick and thin, if I've showed you that I'm reliable, if I've showed you that I'm going to love you despite your shortcomings, if I've showed you that I'm there late in the midnight hour when you need to cry, my shoulder is there. If you need me to fix your crown a little bit or a lot, I'm there. Then I've gave you the example of how you got to treat me back in return. And if you don't do that, we're going to have a conversation. I'm going to talk to you and I'm going to say, hey, I didn't like when you did this, but let's talk about why. Are you going through something? Because sometimes people go through something and they may not know how to talk about it, and they may react in a certain way. That's when you got to be an adult and have a conversation. That's when you got to say, wait a minute, are you going through something? Everything okay with you? You know, that's when you have to have a conversation. And you move past it. You leave it there and you move on. But we have to start knowing the seasonal people and the people that are meant to stay around. Because everybody not meant to go to certain seasons with you. But in the event that you meet someone that is seasonal, you walk away with grace and favor. You wish them well. Don't go spreading their business or talking down about them. All this child's play. I'm too old for that. I'm 43 years old and I don't play games. I don't play with my child like that, being disrespectful. And I know I ain't gonna play with nobody else's child doing that, but foolery, because we all someone else's child, right? And remember, I ain't gonna let nobody trick me out of my spot because I can't do jail time. So I ain't gonna argue with you at all. I got two places, jail or the straitjacket. But if you both are doting, it shouldn't even get there. So my point of saying all that is, we in a world right now, y'all, where we gotta attach our cell phone to light carriers, as I said in my other live. And we got to attach ourselves to people that know some stuff to help us on our journey called life. We cannot afford to be dealing with people that don't want to go nowhere, don't care if you go nowhere. You better lead them where they at. Miss Fee said, I've always been a good friend. That's why I have the same girlfriends from my child. That is great, Miss Fee. I still have a few from my childhood, but a couple of them don't do what I do. And so we're not evenly yoked. I don't hate them. Ain't no hard feelings, but I don't rock with them like that. Because when we ain't on the same wavelength and you out there treating people bad, mistreating them. I don't deal with married men, so I cannot deal with a woman that mess with married men. Some people have been there, done that, grew up. But in my life right now, I counsel a lot of women that are heartbroken from infidelity. I ain't and will not deal with a woman that think it's okay to be with somebody else's husband. Good day. So, some of the things that I don't do, that don't mean they're a bad person. That just means they're not for me. So, I do have some amazing women in my life, though, because I'm the type that when I was in high school, I beat up the bullies. So, I'm a magnet for friendship. I would just beat up the bullies, and they'll just send me to the office. Because I don't like people to be picked on or made fun of because they may be less fortunate. I don't like it, and I ain't stand for it then, and I sure don't stand for it now. So you teach exactly anti-violence, say you teach people how to treat you. That goes for a relationship too. if you entering into a relationship, now we're going to talk about the relationships on Friday, y'all. So if y'all not busy, 8 o'clock on Friday, I'm going to teach you guys about unhealthy relationships, healthy relationships. And to my single people, the dating pool is full of PP and boo-boo. So I'm going to teach you guys how to navigate through this dating pool of 2025 because it's important. And just like you can't go into a friendship if you unhealed, if you have been dealing with some trauma and you have not gotten help for it, if you broken, don't go and break somebody else. That's how a lot of our good women and men have now came on to be broken, because they got with somebody that was so toxic, they now have became toxic. That's why it's a lot of PP and boo-boo in the dating pool now. We got to get it together. So Friday I will be teaching on unhealthy and healthy relationships. Y'all, for Valentine's Day, I seen a lot of buffoonery. I seen a lot of people only getting flowers on one day out of the year. That's not love. Love is 365 days out of the year. Love is a verb, which is action. Love should show up and show out 365 days of the year. Or you could take that flowers and that candy and put it in the trash when you're dealing with me. Miss Fee say I lose one of my 30 plus friends. She just all of a sudden died. I still haven't gotten up. Oh my God. Condolences to you. My deepest condolences to you. I know that had to be hard. Y'all been friends for over 30 years. My deepest condolences to you, love. Y'all send Miss Fee some love and heart. She just lost her friend. So you guys send some love. And see, Miss Fee, I'm gonna talk to you for a minute. Because that's what I do. You just lost your friend. And listening to you, I can immediately tell, Queen, that you was going through something. Listening at how upset you was, I knew you had just went through something. That's why we have to get to the root of things. We can't always look at what's going on. It's an underlining thing, people. We have to take a look at the bigger scope. Now, if you ain't trying to do that, it might bypass you. But see, she just stated she just lost a friend of over 30 years. So you guys show her some grace. If she get a little bit upset, that's when one of her friends need to say, you need to talk, sis. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs is still attached to my. I removed them. I need to go in and see Queen of Thrones. I might need your help with the Streamlabs because I don't know why it's doing that. But that's when you give grace. Because she just shared, she just lost her friend of over 30 years. So I'm assuming her friend was like a family member to her. So when she's upset, that grieving is coming out, that hurt is coming out, that pain is coming out. That frustration that she no longer would be able to talk to her friend again is coming out. See, I know over here some healing and some love is going to be given. So y'all show her some grace. Y'all stop by and show her some love. Because that's what a lot of us need. A lot of us is silently hurting. And it's coming out one way, and it's really something else. Miss Lisa said, Kim, my son gave me flowers and candy, but he's always bringing me something from over the road. He's a truck driver and always thinking about me when he's out. That's sweet, Miss Lisa. He thought about his mom, and you needed it. You have a hard task daily, and you need it. That's why I told you, if you ever need to talk, my phone is always open for you. If you ever have any questions or whatever, you can always reach out to me. Anti-violence, I know Streamlab tripped out. I don't know. I caught myself removing it. Apparently, I ain't removed it enough. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's all right. I'm going to figure it out. Miss Fee say, you're right. I lose her during the saga. I never told nobody. Well, I'm grateful that you felt comfortable enough to share your truth love on my platform. I'm grateful that you decided to share what's going on. But hearing you and listening to you, I knew that it was something that you was going through or had been through. Because I heard beyond your yelling and your frustration, I heard the pain, the frustration, and all of that in you, because that's how my mind is trained to look past who you are in that moment. Queen Thrones, no, Queen. I know I ain't do that because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. She was your sister. Well, just know this. I'm sending you a lot of light and love. Grief is at your own time. Make sure you get with someone you love and trust to talk about whatever you may be feeling. If you need some resources, anti-violence or myself can give you some resources. If you just need to sit and talk with someone, if you are in need, my platform is always open to you, love. If you are in need of prayer or whatever the case might be, definitely it's open. But again, if you need some resources, you just let me know what area you in and we will get you some resources that you're needing. Nightbot is the Streamlabs, not you gave permission to monitor. Oh. Queen Thorns, you gotta tell me how to do that, please. I don't remember. But yeah, you guys definitely show her some love. Stop by and check on her. Just ask her how her day's going. When you're grieving, you just need to make sure that people is there. She just needs someone genuinely there, genuinely cares about her well-being, and that knows that they're genuinely there, you know. And so yeah, Miss Angela, I don't know. I'm gonna go in and Streamlabs and see about what Nightbot Queen Thrones talking about, because I don't even use Streamlabs no more because I ain't know how to use it. So I came back to StreamYard because I didn't know how to use Streamlabs. But yeah, definitely sending you some prayers, love. And if you need any resources, please reach out and let me know, and I will get them to you. If you have questions about some things, I did put my number in the chat. You guys can reach out at any time. I'm an open book to disabled library. On the dashboard, go to setting. Let me take a picture of that because when I get on there, I'm gonna be lost. Let me take a picture of what you just said because I'm gonna get on there and not know that. Hey, what the hell I'm doing. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Anti-violence just stated that anger is a stage of the grief process, Miss Fee. Most people hold things in because they have had a prior person betray them and they feel unsafe talking to people about what they are going through. That is very true. A lot of times people hold in stuff because they don't know who to trust. People being to betrayed them and talked about them like a dog, and all that. Okay, and disable it. Okay, thank you, Queen Thrones, because I would have got on there not knowing if I wouldn't have knew nothing. Okay, good, Miss Fee. Great. Definitely want to talk to the man of God. You definitely want to get some spiritual guidance over there too. You definitely want to do that. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to do that. That is very key and important. Let me see what words say. What's the word say? Thank you everyone for supporting Dr. Kim, content creator, share Dr. Kim's page so we can start getting people over here because this information is much needed. Yes, you guys, please make sure you share, like, and subscribe. I have just now started working on building my YouTube page. I usually go live on Facebook. On Facebook, we got over 27,000 followers. But after you reach a certain amount of people on Facebook, they start suppressing your content and doing all type of buffoonery. And so I just decided, because my daughter be on YouTube more than me, she said, "Mommy, we need to build our YouTube channel up." So I said, okay, I'll start working on it. It's Kim's Gracious Jewels and Accessories, Angela, and then my name is Kimberly Wilson on there. But our page is Kim's Gracious Jewels and Accessories. And I don't think I posted on that today either. Oops. But I took a picture of the Queen Throne. I sure appreciate you because I would have got on there and I knew nothing what I was doing. Do anybody have any questions about tonight's live or anything they may want me to cover in any more classes? I will be setting up Monday, guys. It will be our life insurance class. Remember, oh wow, Miss Fee, again, I thank you for sharing your truth on my platform. I thank you for your candidness. And that will make you very non-trustworthy of people. And that's understandable. But I knew, as I stated from listening to you, that there was some trauma that you had been through. And just know that God got you first and foremost, and know nothing what you have went through has defined who you are. You continue to keep your head up and trust God, and then also make sure you surround yourself with light carriers where they can help you to navigate through some of the trauma that you have been through. Have you been to therapy for your trauma after being kidnapped? Oh, your daughter is 6. Okay, cool. Destiny loves to pack up stuff when she knows it's a child. She got this girl that ordered so much stuff. We opened up the box and I just looked at her and looked at the box. We haven't even put it up. It's sitting on the floor. I said, oh, Lord, Jesus. Yes, I do press-ons. I got designer-inspired press-ons. A whole bucket full of them. I got regular press-ons too. Yes, you guys, Miss Fee has been through a lot. Miss Fee, anti-violence asks, I'm sorry that happened to you. Have you ever talked to anyone, a therapist? I'm sure that caused you trauma. Yes, it caused her a lot of trauma. She likes girly, yeah, that's how Destiny is. She's a girly girl, real pretty. She likes to order the real pretty stuff. I gotta get to adding products on the website, but I hadn't had a chance to take pictures. I be doing so much, y'all. I was out there working on my car. I'm finna put another radio in my Mustang. I be from one project to the next. But she had just got over being sick, so that kind of set me back. Miss Fee says she did have a therapist. Miss Fee said something just told her to tell, and I'm glad that you felt comfortable to do so. That was the Holy Spirit telling you to share, because over here we do light and love. We have no judges or no judgment zone. Everybody is welcome. We show love, and I have the resources available to help you through your journey. On I will gather some information. Me and Anti will work on some information that will get to you, Miss Fee, that'll help you with some of the things that you're going through. No, you're not a bad person. You've been through quite a bit. You've been through quite a bit. You've been through a lot. Yes, Queen Throne. She likes nails. The girl she buys from the store because I teach her responsibility of purchasing what she wants. She'll say, Mama, here go my $5 or however much it costs. I want to get me some nails. And the nails be too long for her fingers. And I just be looking at her like, Good morning, gorgeous. Yes, we got the bedroom dice as well. We do have the dice. I forgot who texted me and said they've already started having fun with their dice. But yes, we have the dice as well. We got the stuff for the bedrooms. We got yoni oil. We got all that, and I custom make the yoni oil and all of that. Anti-violence say you might consider going back, then also help you process the grief if you do not have a trusted person to talk to. Miss Zion Facts said you may have to try out different therapists until you find the right one, Miss Fee. That is correct. Yes, she gonna need to try out a few who she feel comfortable with, because you got to feel comfortable, because when we tell something that has caused us trauma, we have to feel comfortable with the person that we're talking to. That's important, because when you're comfortable, you share more, you share your truth more. And so she definitely needs to find someone that she's comfortable with. If she doesn't have someone in her family, definitely a therapist. But from what she's gone through and her recent grief or what she's been through, I do think she needs to speak with someone. Lisa M said, I love it over here, Kim. Your spirit is phenomenal. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. No one thinks you're a bad person, Miss Fee, especially if they are listening to you through a different ear. Queen Throne said, yes, finding the right therapist is hard sometimes, but when you find the right one, you will know. Absolutely. I'm a therapist, you guys, but I have to see a therapist. You guys know I just went through a recent domestic violence situation, and I have to see a therapist because that is trauma that I went through, different emotions, different triggers. I have different triggers. So, different things you have to seek, and that doesn't mean you're crazy. We have this preconceived notion in our community that just because you go seek some type of therapy or help to navigate what you may be feeling, that you're considered crazy. No, the crazy thing is knowing you need help and you don't go and seek it. That's asinine behavior. Hey, Candy Kisses Love, welcome. Did you enjoy your dinner? Good morning, gorgeous. Most black folk don't get therapy, so that's a big step in and of itself. Yes, I just said that. Good morning, gorgeous. Oh my, yes, Miss Fee, you got several traumas, and as I stated, we do on Fridays we do mental health versus mental illness. We do different talks. Friday is going to be on healthy relationships and unhealthy relationships. So if you're not busy, please come or catch the replay. We will be talking about, because what you have been through, you definitely cannot have an unhealthy relationship with anybody. You cannot let anybody be connected to you, whether it's unhealthy or not. You cannot be in any unhealthy environment because it's going to trigger you. It's going to trigger you, and it's going to come out in anger, frustration, and all of that. So you have to be really careful with the company you keep. You're like a newborn baby, Miss Fee, with the trauma that you've went through, love, and you're like a delicate flower. And so you have to be treated very delicately with the trauma you've been through. And that's why it's very, very important that you are surrounded by light and love, and someone that you can confide in and talk to with no judgment and all of that. Queen Fee say, yes, I love me some Dr. Kim. She's very caring. I was at the same. Thank you so much, Queen Strong. Thank you so much, Queen. Candy Kisses, sorry you were struck by whoever, Zalago, whoever the hell it is. Streamlabs, but Queen Thrones gave me the information on how to fix it. Anti-violence says she's so sorry, Miss Fee. Candy Kisses, yeah, Streamlabs, Candy Kisses, just ignore it. I got to fix it. And Queen Thrones just taught me how to fix it. I thought I had fixed it, but I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, I know. Good morning, gorgeous. It Streamlab tripping. Well, that's great. Miss V said her other friend has been there, and that is great. Yes, a therapist will have to have a therapist. Yeah, it is mandated by law. We have to see them, or they can write that we cannot practice medicine. Period. You enjoy your therapist? My therapist, she almost made me upset, but she was just doing her job. Because I was having very high anxiety, guys, for what I had been through. And I had agreed to take some anxiety medication, and let's just say it had me sleep all the time. And I have a very busy schedule, and sleeping like I ain't got nothing to do was not what I was trying to do. And so she had told me I needed to just keep taking it, and I felt some type of way. I'm so glad you were able to catch some of it. No, it's nothing wrong. We gotta change that stigma. Angela say you gotta go to the principal office too. Candy Kisses, that stream y'all putting y'all in the principal office. No, you did not miss the PTSD live. And can you do one on ODD also? You did not miss the PTSD live. Friday, I am going to add some stuff. I didn't talk about PTSD on the last live. I talked about some of the mental health. I am going to do a part 2, guys. A lot of people was asking me about different mental illnesses that I didn't cover. I'm definitely going to do a part 2. PTSD is something that is very, very heartfelt for me, because after our motor vehicle accident, my daughter was diagnosed with acute PTSD. Now, by God's grace and mercy, you guys wouldn't be able to tell that she was diagnosed with that, but she struggled quite a bit for quite a while. But by the power of prayer, she was okay. But she dealt with night terror, sleepwalking, and all of that from the accident, because she had a very bad concussion. Yeah, that bot ain't playing. That bot is doing what he needs to do. But I definitely will cover PTSD, and I will add some information as well on ODD. I'm going to talk about unhealthy relationships, and then I am going to make sure I add some information onto that. Let me see. Right. Miss Fee. What's that? I've been through spousal abuse in my past, also that were therapy began. Yes, Miss Fee, you've been through grieving. You've lost some people you love, and then you've been a victim of domestic violence, and that'll take a toll all by itself. I'm telling you, man, when you recover from domestic violence, you go through anger, you go through resentment, you go through every channel of emotion. So that's why I say my panel is always open for you, Miss Fee. If you ever want to talk, if you ever want to come up, if you ever need to just vent, it's always open for you, love. I'm sending you extra prayers, love, and light. Queen Throne said you didn't do anything. Streamlabs Nightbot be tripping. Yeah, the Nightbot, he on some. Zion Fact says stay away from all the negative on these YouTube streets. Yes, Miss Fee. I have to piggyback off what Zion Fact said. From everything that you have been through, Miss Fee, you cannot, absolutely cannot be involved in any buffoonery. You can't be involved with any Google doctors. You can't be involved with any buffoonery. Because it is going to trigger you from everything you've been through. It will trigger you. Yeah, that's the bot tripping. Yes, they do. But you have women too that is abusive. You have women too that are abusive verbally, some even physical, especially when the man has been raised to show women grace, don't put his hand on a woman. You have women that are very verbally abusive as well. Yes, they are triggering you, love. You have to stay away from it. You have to stay away. That's why it was really important. All of my mods, and if anybody wants to be a mod, please put mod in the comments. I do need a few more mods. So if anybody want to be a mod, put mod in the comments. But if it ain't love, light, elevation, teaching, I would avoid. And that is my medical opinion for you, Miss Fee. Because right now you're in a delicate state and anything is going to trigger you. You must avoid any of the buffoonery. Queen's Throne said, I don't like when people try to demonize therapy. That is what a lot of society does. It does. It tell you, you go to therapy, you crazy. They try to make like you crazy. No, you just had a life situation that caused you to need to talk to someone to kind of talk out your feelings. Everybody that go to therapy is not on medication. You just talking to someone that is legally able to I'm not legally but medically able to help talk it out with you to help you get through what you're going through. Yeah, she's doing much better now. She woke me up with the mermaid, what the song, Little Mermaid song, with the girl be singing on the mermaids loudly. And I thought I was dreaming. And I woke up and I said, I know freaking fracking well this girl ain't on here with the buffoonery singing this song to the top of her lungs. And I just went to bed nursing her back to health. This can't be right. Yes. So tomorrow, guys, we're gonna talk about in the first half of the live, we're gonna talk about um unhealthy and building healthy relationships. And then we're going to talk about PTSD, complex PTSD, and acute PTSD on Friday. And I'm going to add ODD for Queen Thrones. Thank you so much, Candy Kisses. And we do got some new product too, Candy Kisses. I will be doing a live once I get the shop rearranged. In a few days, I'll be doing a live probably Saturday or something. Because we got a lot of stuff I haven't even counted and marked in the inventory. So we will talk about that. Thank you, Dr. Kim, for all that you do. I definitely appreciate you. My daughter has ODD, and I would appreciate any info on it. Although I know what it is, I feel like you can never get enough information. That is correct. You can never know not too much. Knowing less is harmful than knowing more. I'd rather know all I can do to be able to help my baby than to not know enough. I knew all about acute PTSD because that's what Destiny was diagnosed with, acute PTSD. But I needed every book I can get. I talked to other therapists as well because I needed to know how I can help my baby. And by me being a therapist and I couldn't help her, that was the most hurtful feeling I've ever been through in my profession, knowing I could not help my baby. That was hard for me. Great, Miss Fee. Yes, you stay away and pump yourself with as much positive energy that you can give yourself. Show yourself some grace. Give yourself some grace too. Give yourself time. Stand in the mirror and say everything's gonna be okay. You gotta give yourself some positive what was that? Yeah, you gotta give yourself some positive admirations as well. Let me see. Oh, I have to write myself a little note, child, because I be doing so much. So I'm writing down what I need to get y'all information on. And I'm going to do complex. It is different forms. As I told you guys about narcissistic personality disorders, I hope you guys saw that live, because I don't care what nobody tell you. You can have narcissistic behavior, but you cannot be a narcissist without being diagnosed with the 8 narcissist traits. You cannot be a narcissist. So that word gets to be thrown around a lot, but you cannot. You can have the behavior as like a narcissist, but the devil is a liar. Yeah, the negativity is triggering her. I agree. Queen's Throne said, does ODD turn into bipolar when they are an adult, or does it stay ODD? I saw an article saying it becomes bipolar when they become an adult, but would love to hear your take on it. Keep in mind, bipolar is a chemical imbalance of the brain. So it really depends. It really depends on the severity of the ODD. Let me ask you this. Do your daughter have severe highs and lows? Saga therapy. Good morning, gorgeous Queen Throne. What it's like one of her major triggers as well. That way I'll be able to give you an accurate answer, and I have some information for you on Friday as well. Please, that's why I go MIA. I must take breaks from BS. 3 years of saga, Kim. We might need saga therapy on how to get out. It sounds funny, but people really stuck. And I can definitely do that. I can title it saga therapy. I'm gonna give y'all the scientific part, and I'm gonna give you guys the real life part. Because a lot of it, you just gotta tell yourself, it's a lot of buffoonery going on, and I just will not associate myself with it. Like half of the time, I have no idea what's going on because certain stuff triggers me. And like I said, I can't afford to let nobody trick me out of my position. No. And you ain't gonna catch me unclassy, not producing myself like a grown woman should. And so to keep myself from being put in those triggering situations where I cuss somebody out, see, God's still working on me. I have to get out and make sure I don't get to the buffoonery. Okay, y'all. How I set y'all as a mod on here? Cause I don't be knowing what I be doing, y'all. I'm telling y'all. It be a mess. Do I click y'all name or what? What? I'm gonna say. Nah, that ain't it. Queen Thorn said, what I do, y'all gotta help me. I go through my phone or what? Let me see. I'm finna try, y'all. I got it pulled up on my phone. Let me see what to do. Okay, I just made Queen Thrones one. Angela. Y'all comment to make sure y'all have y'all little ranch or whatever that is. Angela. Now, y'all make sure y'all here for the life insurance class on Monday. What's the word for today? See how God works? I didn't even know that she was a licensed insurance provider. And if she can't do it, one of her mentors can write you a life insurance policy. That's how God works. Who else said it? I don't want to miss nobody. My. All y'all coming. I see you, Miss Fee. I think I did it right. And now if I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me see. Did y'all come in? Why it ain't coming out? Answer Candy Kisses, Miss Fee. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there you go. Let me see. Candy Kisses. Now comment Candy Kisses. And Angela. And Queens of Thrones. Comment for Queens of Thrones. I did it right. She has been, let me see what anti-violence said. Let me put on screen. Lisa said, yes, Kim, a lot of folks do because a lot of folks still are dragging Breonna and it pisses me off. I do see a lot of commentary about Breonna is lying, a lot of whatever. And I try not to judge people, but let me tell y'all, I don't affiliate myself with anybody dragging people or hurting people or any of that. I don't affiliate myself with it, period. I don't care who you is. That don't mean I gotta have something against you. That don't mean nothing. But if you're doing commentary on somebody dragging them, Kim is gone quick. I be running like Forrest Gump up out that joint because I don't want my name, my brand, none of that affiliated with putting people down. I'm a crown fixer, not a crown dumper. I'm not going to hurt anybody because hurt people hurt people. And I'm all about elevating. And they're dead wrong. Whoever is dragging anybody, whether it's Breonna or anybody, help her. If she's making a fool out of herself, contact her and help her to not make a fool out of herself. Is she lying? Help her to not be a liar or whatever it is, this thing that you may have for somebody. Just don't deal with them, but keep your mouth off of people because you ain't got no heaven or hell to put nobody in. Now, if you one of them content creators that's just plumb out stupid, your behavior is stupid, and you're a Google doctor, I have a serious disdain for those type of people that lead people astray on purpose. I have a serious disdain for that. But I'm still not going to bash you on my public platform. I'm just going to make sure your stuff don't come up in my feed. I'm not in your chat. I'm dealing with you or anything. Period. I respect your platform, respect mine. But if you come over to my platform with the buffoonery, I got two places, and that's jail or the straight jacket for you. And I'm like Morris Bart, one call, that's all for me. And I already run an investigative for him so I can find out your IP address in 30 seconds. So I don't deal with that. And that's how you got to set the example, y'all, for the people that want to get out. You got to be out and not involve yourself on nothing. That don't mean you got to be mad at the person. You just got to say, hey, I'm going to talk to you later. I can't be in this. You got to be out all the way. So I definitely do a therapy on it. And it'll be a lot of them coming over just to see, thinking they getting some tea, when I'm really giving some light and some healing and telling you, if the shoe fit, wear it. If you fit the qualifications of having a mental illness, you need to go and get some help. Because I read off in my live all bulletins of a narcissistic personality disorder that fits someone that is in this saga. And instead of bashing them, I could have called their names because the scientific evidence is right there. But I'm praying for this person and hope that they see that they need to get them some serious help. See what I'm saying? Candy Kisses, who doesn't accept productive criticism? Well, yeah, Queens of Thorns told me how to do it. I'm gonna fix that tonight. Well, Candy Kisses, you know why she probably don't accept productive criticism. She may have been through some things, trauma, that has caused her to have a wall up where she doesn't accept it. Something has went on in her life where she does not accept it. Something has happened to her. I know she shared that she was had been sexually assaulted, and along with a host of things. And she's been through a lot. And so, not just speaking of her, in general, any woman, any man that is exhibiting irrational behavior, get to the silver lining of it. Or some just may be a psychopath. But if they don't fit the characteristics of a psychopath, they're dealing with some type of trauma. Miss Lisa say they've been criticizing her for 3 years, bashing them, but they wouldn't accept anything from strangers. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't accept anything from anybody just on the strength of I've had to protect myself for 3 years. And like I said, I don't know the ins and outs of anything about her, Robert, Jonelle, none of that. I don't keep up with none of that. But I do know she's had to be a single parent when a lot of that stuff through the saga was going on. And I can relate to a woman that's doing all that she can for her children. And again, I'm all about promoting, getting people where they need to be. So when I do comment, to her and any other woman, is hey, how you doing? Good job. You're beautiful, or whatever. You got some women that can't even tell a woman that she pretty because they so insecure they can't even tell a woman she look nice. Yes, protect your peace. I agree 110%. It's a lot of childhood trauma and adult trauma that people have not spoke about. The first thing to do to get out what you need to get is do what Miss Fee just done, and that's speak her truth. She spoke what she's going through and her willingness to be better and seek better. Be better and seek better. That's all we can do. We all make mistakes. We all fall short of God's glory. When you're operating in the flesh, You are imperfect. Exactly. Good morning, gorgeous. I don't speak about any one of them. I don't talk about any one of them. I don't, because I'm not about bashing. I try to make sure I keep my personal opinions off of people. But I can, it's a long list of things I can say about the both of them scientific, medically. But those are those people life. I don't know them in real life, so I try to make sure I don't judge people according to what they put out of here on this internet, because this internet can cause a whole lot of illusions, because it got some people on here thinking that they are a doctor and they are Google doctor. You know what I'm saying? And so you really, it's really, I be perplexed at some of the things I be hearing. I be like, oh my God, I'm off work right now, but I almost be feeling like I'm working a shift, you know? Right, Candy Kisses. I tell women you're beautiful. Oh, I like what you got on. Because see, that's a talking point for me. I'm in the business where I sell stuff for women and men. And if you're cute, if I see your style, that's a talking point for me to say, oh, you're beautiful. I got some accessories that I think you may like. Here's my card. Check me out. I've got a lot of customers like that. Or with my bling lashes that I make, I have a lot of women saying, oh, I love your lashes. I make these. Here's my card. Here's my website. Get you some. Because I'm a walking billboard. I'm going to wear all my stuff. Because that's how you get new customers, networking. Yes, it's a lot of Google doctors, and it's or Chat GBT doctors, correct, Queen's Dwells, and it's just too much. Because if anyone tells you that a person is a narcissist based off behavior, the devil is a liar. They don't know what they're talking about, and you probably should exit stage left immediately. Okay? Because you know it's a big chance they don't know what the blickety blank they're talking about. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm back. I was talking to my sister. But as I was saying though, we got to get it better. And y'all make sure y'all get them likes up too. Hold up. Uh-oh. But yeah, we have to do better. We have to do better as people. And if you are not qualified to speak about health or anything or a psychological, especially if you're dealing with psychopathic behavior or you're dealing with a mental illness, you absolutely do not need to be with your buffoonery. You don't need to be on it. Let me tell y'all something. And anti-violence is probably going to laugh at this. I did my live on narcissism, a narcissist. Someone copied my whole entire live. I thought I was what they call it when you duplicate it. I thought that I was duplicated. What is that, child? When they create another version of you. What is it? Cloned. I thought I was cloned. Someone literally copied verbatim every freaking fracking word that I said. And I said, oh my God, like, are you batshit crazy or what? And so they literally went and said everything. And then the people are so asinine that they thought that this person was just so smart that they were just like, oh yeah. What the hell? And I was like, what? Are you serious? Like, I'm talking about verbatim. Like, I'm talking about, I thought they had went and got all this student loan debt. I thought that they had then went through med school, barely getting any sleep. I thought it was a real carnation and a clone of me. I said, whoa, are you batshit crazy or what? And I don't like to call people batshit crazy, but that was some batshit crazyism for me. We got to do better with that. And so when I saw it, I said, what in the hell is this? Are you serious right now? I was fixing my desk. Let me tell y'all, it was so crazy. It made me put my damn desk on backwards. One of the drawers won't fit. It had distracted me so bad, the drawer won't go in there. I said, and then it's one of them desks where if you get too far, you're going to have to start all over. So one of my drawers just ain't going to be able to go into my little desk. Because it had it was just so buffoonery. It had messed me up. Because I couldn't believe that they had then cloned me without my permission in that way. I just couldn't believe it. And if you heard that live or went on that live, all you got to do is just surf on in these YouTube streets and you will hear the clone of me. Not streaming the content, TLC. Jules, I'm telling you verbatim, they hadn't studied my stuff like they were in class. They had used the terminology and then they start using it and had the audacity to use the same words of the grandiloquence narcissist personality disorder. I said, oh my God, we got to do better, people. And that's why I say my channel is built on love, light, unity, and respect. I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna go steal another YouTube content creator's material. I'm never, ever, ever going to downplay someone else's success. I love to see my people win. That's how I was raised and bred it, and I'm never going to be a hater. But it's time to seek some therapy when you find it to be okay to do that. And so I'm like, wow, are you kidding me? But this is what's key. The same day I did my live, they had a live that day and they canceled their live to do it the next day so they can steal my live content. I can't make this stuff up. That's why I tell you guys it's important for you guys to stay out of any foolishness. Surround yourself with great content. Whoever you're going to support them, show love. But if they with the buffoonery and they show signs of being mentally unstable, you're going to need to detach yourself from that, because who you surround yourself with has a habit of rubbing off on you. So this particular person was acting like a doctor, and then her people was so enamored of the information that was given that they just thought that this person had it going on to the break of dawn and had nothing going on but a bunch of buffoonery and needing some medical assistance immediately. This particular person needs to be on a 72-hour hold. Okay? There's no way around that. And we just got to do better. Now, I'm very approachable. If the person wanted to use my material, all you got to do is just ask. Just say, hey, can I use, I'd have said go right ahead, because my goal is to reach, teach, bless, and give you a little bit of light if you're in the darkness. So I don't mind. I put the stuff out here for you guys to learn, elevate you, teach you, and all of that stuff. But how you gonna clone me without permission? I'm just saying. We got to do better. Thank you so much. Someone just sent me a Cash App. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. It say, let me see who said it. It say, hold on, y'all. Tess Wilkerson. Oh, that was for Candy. Thank you, Candy. I had to look at it again. But yeah, you guys, I was cloned. And it's okay. But it was the people that was so enamored at the commentary as if it was original for me. But I don't mind. I don't hate nobody. I don't hate on anybody. Anything that you may need to use to elevate people, but please use it in a positive light. If I see you using my content in a negative light, I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something. Because you don't get to use my content in a negative light, because it's out there to reach and teach. So please don't use it to be lying, scheming, bullying, or anything, because then if I see it, I'm gonna say, hey, excuse me, you. Let's do a little better. Okay. So I bought that up because I thought it was hilarious, and it also caused me to put my drawer on my desk wrong. And because it was just too much, I was flabbergasted at the buffoonery and the audacity all at the same time. But as I stated, y'all, we will be doing a insurance live on Monday at 7 p.m. Word of the day, she will be assisting with that class with information. She also has She said her mentor is licensed in other states to help. If you're in Louisiana, I got to reach out to check and see, do my aunt still does it, but I think my aunt still sells insurance as well. You sure is. Good morning, gorgeous. You're going to definitely know. You're going to definitely know. You're going to definitely know, but it's okay. Like I said, it's all about how you use it. And using it in a negative light, because my channel is not about bullying. Thank you, Mrs. Simmons. I appreciate you. It's about teaching, reaching, and showing some light and love in elevating people. I don't promote bullying. I don't promote talking about people. I don't deal with talking down on people either. So we're not gonna do that. But you got to be a whole lot of bold to steal somebody entire. I mean, golly, every word verbatim. That's too much time on your hands too. But it's okay. I'm sending you love too. If you're in the bushes and you're thinking about stealing some stuff, I'm sending you a lot of love. I'm sending you to the light. And guess what? You need a 72-hour hold. It'll kind of help straighten out some things, okay? It'll help you a little bit, okay? Yeah, it was dedicated. It was some dedicated things. But when you're saying narcissist and you cannot spell it, and you're calling a person a narcissist, that is asinine behavior, because again, I showed the scientific evidence. I also cited my resources as well. You cannot be a narcissist without being diagnosed with a narcissist personality disorder, and it is 8 narcissistic personality disorders. And so you can have narcissistic behavior. You can have the behavior, but you cannot be called a narcissist without being diagnosed as one. I even gave the 2 major ones that it is. And this person ain't never knew nothing about it, but all of a sudden, I'll say, golly, man, ooh, Jesus, fix it, Lord. I just ain't know. I just ain't know. But you can have, as I stated in that live, you can have narcissist type like behavior and be not diagnosed with a totally different mental illness, because narcissistic behavior, we have all exhibit narcissistic behavior. Yes, Miss Lisa, it's out there. Go look at it yourself. If you looked at my live, go look at it yourself. Queen Thrones, anti-violence, no. Queen Thrones, watch the whole thing. Anti-violence knows as well. It's bad. It's real bad. Thank you so much, Angela. It's real bad. Thank y'all for the Cash App love. You seen it too, Miss Lisa? You, Miss Lisa, seen it too. I said, wow. I thought I was drunk, and I haven't had a drink in months. I thought I was drunk. That's how I put the desk together wrong, because I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. Very much so. Very much so. It was very much so. It was really interesting. I'm gonna use the word interesting. But we're gonna pray for that person. I have no ill will. That person don't know me and I don't know that person. I appreciate them knowing that I'm not the one to be played with. No disrespect on my panel is allowed. They have not attempted to do so, and I thank them because, again, I have two places for them, and that's jail or the straitjacket. I do not play games with that. I appreciate the admiration of wanting to use. That means I'm putting out great content. So I'll look at it like that. But all I'm gonna say is, wow. Give me a warning though next time when I'm gonna be cloned. Let me know. Let me know when I'm gonna be cloned so I can prepare myself so I won't be around my house messing up stuff because I was not prepared. And usually I'm prepared, but I wasn't prepared to get on there and see that type of buffoonery. I said, wow, wait a minute. So the more I listened, I said, whoa, am I talking? Because I said that. Did I? Wait a minute, what? Ooh, whoa. Even some of anti-violence commentary was used when we've done shows before as well. So, yes, we all display narcissistic traits. If you've ever been feeling yourself like if you got a new outfit and you think you the best looking person in the room, you looking good, you know you looking good. That's a boastful type of attitude. That's a narcissistic trait. If you ever was talking and you didn't want nobody else to talk because you talking, that's an example of a narcissistic trait. That's what the scientific people say it is. Sense of self-importance. Like you think you're all of that and nobody else matters but you. You matter, or you have put yourself as just say you say you're better than someone. They beneath you, you're better because you say you better, and that's all that matters because you're better. Lack of empathy. I got a great one for the lack of empathy. Someone has been sexually abused, sexually assaulted, hurt, grieving, or whatever the case might be, and you're laughing at it or you're allowing someone else to laugh and belittle or hurt that person, you show very little empathy of that. That is a narcissistic trait. You may be showing narc behavior, but that doesn't mean you're a narcissist. And then I don't know how so many people overuse the narcissist term because the S's be messing me up. And I don't like to keep saying it because I might say it wrong a time or two. So I'm not going to keep using a word that already flips and trips me up anyway when I say it. We all have exhibited some form of narcissism type of behavior. I don't like to be cut off when I'm talking. I don't like a person to be rude. Respect me like I'm respecting you and wait your turn to talk. So also when I put on some threads and I know I didn't put together them threads, baby. I didn't put it together, honey. Oh, I'm looking good. Can't nobody tell me I ain't looking good. I got it going because I got my nails on fleek, my hair on fleek, my fit on fleek. I'm matching from head to toe. You can't tell me nothing. I'm making it do what it do. But the scientific, it's not narc behavior, but scientific based on psychology, states that that is narcissistic behavior. But just because you exhibit narcissistic behavior doesn't mean you're a narcissist. Doesn't mean you have narcissist personality disorder. But no, don't cut me out. That's a bad pet peeve for me. Like, and then another thing, don't yell at me because I'm 43 years old. Like, who are you yelling at? Like, who are you talking to? Like, don't yell at me. That's like one of my pet peeves. If I haven't raised my voice at you, you do not raise your voice at me. Like, who the hell are you talking to? So we all have, some niches and some twitches and some switches. But that doesn't mean that we are a narcissist. We're exhibiting narcissist behavior based on the scientific psychology community. But you got to have way more than that to be deemed as having narcissistic personality disorder. Yes, Queen Thrones is correct. And we got Google doctors and we have Google advocates as well. And that's okay. If you admire that role, okay. But let's call a spade. Let's call it what it is. Like Felicia said, let's call a spade a spade. It's crazy. That's crazy behavior. But yeah, it's out there for you guys to see. Just watch my mental health versus mental illness, where I dove deep into the narcissist. I talked about it. I went in depth because I wanted people to stop using the word that I can't hardly say sometimes myself and overusing it to bully, bash, talk about people when you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, come on now, no. Candy Kisses say, I'm about to be honest. Hold on. Is introverted a form of narcissism? No. No. Depends on the type of, let me say this, let me clarify that. Depends on the type of introvertedness. It can be a form of grandiose, but it depends on the type of introvertedness. It depends on the type of introvertedness. Because being introverted is part of grandiose trait. Yes. So all I'm saying is this here, y'all. Support who you support. Rock with who you rock with. But just make sure that their values, their ethics, their morals, all of that lines up with who you are. And if they don't, then ask yourself, what are you doing? A lot of times, some of you guys have a 9-to-5 where you're working and you use YouTube or social media for an outlet to kind of unwind. You don't want to been and had a hard days at work and then you come in and you dealing with some hot buffoonery. You want to be empowered. You want to get something out of it. You want to become better and be better, where you're attaching yourself on to something great that's going to elevate you and your family, help put food on you and your family's table, because pretty soon groceries is going to be so high that it's going to be ridiculous. I just paid $14 for 2 dozen of eggs. I got 2 and it was $7 a piece. So y'all ain't got time to be attaching y'all cell phone to somebody that's cloning people in broad daylight. They didn't even do it in the dark in the night. I got cloned without permission in the daylight. So you cannot afford to attach yourself on to any negativity when we out here paying $14 for 2 dozen eggs. And things are going up. The cost of groceries is at an all-time high. And then the orange man is trying to cut food stamps. So if you are someone that you know is on public assistance, now is the time to really build your credit, get you a business, and all of that. Now is the time. And then I'm a firm believer. I worship God in all that I do. And so we got to lead people. We got to lead people the right way. We got to lead people to the kingdom of God. We got to do stuff right. Have conversations with people. Are they saved? Have conversations with people. Do they have life insurance? Have conversations with people. Are you hurting? Do you need assistance? Do you need help? Do you need something? Hey, Miss Nina, thank you for stopping by, love. We just talking about I was cloned. We talked about life insurance. We discussed a variety of things. Friday, I will be live again. We're going to talk about PTSD. We're going to cover ODD. We're going to talk about complex PTSD. We're going to talk about healthy and unhealthy relationships as well. The questions about the business when you asked me about hiring your daughter for your taxes, I remembered that one. What other one did you need? Miss Lisa say, what else me up is the fake nurse. Why, y'all? Why is the fake nurse using the word still claiming to be a real nurse? Yet never nurses is nobody. I'm not sure, but that is an impersonation of a medical official. You can go to jail. Go to jail for that. You can definitely go to jail for impersonating medical personnel, and you can go to jail for impersonating a cop. So that is a criminal offense in most states. You have to check your state laws for what crime it is, but it's definitely something that can be reported. Because if your information that you're given while you're claiming to be a health official is used to treat, or a person use that and harms themselves, you can go to jail and be held liable for that. So if you are impersonating a medical profession, if you're impersonating a cop, if you are impersonating anybody in the community service field that service the public, you can go to jail. Let's see here. So people on here not knowing, that's why I say I ain't the one to play with, because I calls the police. Call me what you want to call me. I ain't finna fight and argue. I know how to call the police and get them police in your life. I know how to get them, because you ain't gonna trick me out my spot. Nope. I work too hard. So I'm getting them police in your life. Or if you're too unstable, I'm going to get you on that 72-hour hold. I'm going to get you on that 72-hour hold to get you some medication and get you some therapy. I'd rather buy both two Queen Thrones. I'd rather buy both two. Baby, because that $14 hurt my feelings so bad. But my daughter loved eggs. She liked me to boil them for her and stuff. And then we eat a lot of seafood too. So we eat a lot of seafood, and we do seafood bars and stuff. And so she loved eggs. And so I want to make sure, because we got some cold weather coming, that I didn't have to go back to the store for a while just in case the roads become undrivable. I wanted to make sure we had the necessities that we needed. But when I seen $14 for them eggs, I'm going to tell y'all, they almost went back. They almost went back because I was feeling a certain type of way. Yeah, you have to file charges on a person that is pretending to be a health official and they don't have the credentials. It is against the law. A couple of you guys in here know that. Queen's Throne, someone else in here is an advocate. I know anti-violence is. I'm trying to make sure, is it anti-violence? But y'all definitely know you cannot impersonate a health official, or you cannot impersonate a law enforcement. You go to jail. Can't impersonate a judge. You can't do any of that. You going to jail. It's just that. You going to jail. I live in Louisiana, Nina. I bought 2 dozens. I got 2 dozen. They was like $7.83. We're going to get some chickens. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely, y'all might need to start getting y'all some live chickens, because the chicken packs is high too. Yes, good morning, gorgeous. Health officials as well. You go to jail. Because if you pretending to be a nurse and you get a needle and you inject somebody in their arm and they die, like, what are you talking? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? You going to jail like you're not qualified. Anything that you have to get a license in order to practice or do, you have to be licensed like an officer is commissioned. Medical field nurse, you have to go through different type of training. You have to have credentials. You have to be doing what you got to do. You gotta have what you gotta have. You can't be out here Googling, or as Queen Throne said, chat GBT, AIing. You don't get to be an AI doctor. If you haven't done the work, you can't be out here giving people information that they're using based on false pretenses. Like, what are we doing? So I would tell you guys to know your state laws. I would tell you to know your state laws, definitely. Know where you're at, know where you know what I'm saying? Because when people try to play with you and play on your top, you just quickly call the cops. No arguing needed. You just call the police. I'm like, Pops, who you calling? I'm calling the police. Period. That'll break up a lot of nonsense, a lot of buffoonery. And that's why I said earlier in my commentary, you have to set the example of how people treat you. If you come in with people thinking they can play with you and play on your top where you don't know nothing, then they're going to do that. But if you show them how to treat you and how it's going to be, they going to know, oh, I can't play with that person. I got to leave them alone or stay the hell away from them, because I know if I come ill will, I'm going to spend a night in jail. We're going to do saga therapy. I'll talk about surviving the saga probably at the end of February. Basically, surviving trauma. I'm going to talk about surviving trauma because that saga was very traumatic for a lot of people. No, he not, Miss Lisa. No, not next week. Good morning, gorgeous. Probably, yeah, early March. Because I forgot February is so short, child. Yeah, telling somebody domestic violence or stalking is not productive. But if you give them a statue, like a law statue, and you tell them attorney advice of you self-identify yourself as a attorney, and you start giving them legal advice, that's when you can be held accountable. But we have freedom of speech, so certain things we can't give advice on, just anybody. But when you start to go to doing that pile of line, you doing the line again. So what I'm going to do, y'all, I'm going to set out a schedule so all you guys can be prepared for it. First week in March, I'll do the saga therapy because I see a lot of you guys are asking for it. I'm going to entitle it Surviving a Tragic Event, traumatic event, like the saga. On different things that you guys can do. I'm going to give you guys scientific information, then I'm going to give y'all the real deal. Because I like to do both. But first, I give you the facts. So what I say is going to coexist with what I say with the facts. No, good morning, gorgeous. I was never in the saga. Didn't want to be in the saga. Wasn't going to be in the saga. Because had I been in the saga, it's a lot of people that would have been arrested. A lot of people would have been arrested. A lot of people, the saga needed me because I would have broke up the Google doctors, and I would have broke up a lot of the bullying and the buffoonery. I'd have broke it on up because we're not gonna do that. We can agree to disagree, but we can keep it respectful. We can agree to disagree, but we gotta keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people think that they can just disrespect you or say whatever they want to say. No, we can agree to disagree on whatever your beliefs is your beliefs. That don't make you a bad person. That just means we think differently. We all are created differently. But we're gonna keep it respectful, and we're not going to do the bashing, the disrespectfulness, and the buffoonery. We're gonna go on, get you on. We're gonna go on, let the people pick you up. We're gonna go on, let the people pick you on up. But now I did support Felicia when she first came on, Queen Fee. I supported her. My membership thing said I was been a member for 11 months. So I think she said January made a year. So I have been supported her. I went in a couple of people chats. But for supporting anybody, I have not supported anybody like I've supported Queen Fee. Now, because I have a rapport with you guys, I do come in y'all chat and support, and say I love going over there to Queen Thrones because, like I said, her graphic skills helps me to step up my game. And see, Lisa, I say that. Y'all see how I said that? Queen Thrones graphics and how professional she has such stuff inspires me to step my game up. That's all you gotta do when someone else is inspiring you. Let them know. Don't just clone them without permission. But I've never been on anybody's side. I've never been on the buffoonery. Half of the time, I don't be knowing anything that's going on, because before I started working, my work schedule was hectic. I had 47 patient caseload, and so with 47, you're not gonna have time for anything else. I'm trying to tell you. So, Queen Thrones be having it be legit, and so I love it. I go to everybody's chat now. I go to Alexis's. I went to Miss Fee's chat. I go and say hey, and I sit and mingle with you guys. I support people that support me, and I also go in people chat that doesn't. But the minute I hear some buffoonery, I'm running like Forrest Gump. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I gotta go. See you when I see you. So, to answer you guys' question, no, but I do know enough to speak on it, talk about it. It's time to get out. So, like they got the thing, Surviving R. Kelly, it's gonna be Surviving the Saga and how to heal from unhealed trauma, because a lot of it, like I said, is traumatic. It was traumatic for you guys, because a lot of people that you had built alliances with turned their backs. It was a lot of buffoonery, and so it's important that you guys know how to come out of it, how to build healthy habits moving forward. We got to talk about building healthy habits, supporting people with less drama and buffoonery. Yes, I am very proud of sis progress, and prayers to her and everybody else that has been hurt in this saga mess. Because this was funny. The people that they were arguing about had moved on with their lives, and people were still stuck. Them people had moved on with their life. They moved on. They co-parenting now. Yeah, they co-parenting now. So, you gotta ask yourself what you got going on. So yeah, I'll do one on there for y'all. I have, like I said, the scientific facts, and then I'm gonna hit y'all with the real deal Holyfield. It's all about a dollar. A lot of times, chaos and mess is created to drive the numbers up. Unfortunately, the more numbers, the more it pays. But when you're doing stuff out the kindness of your heart, God gonna supply all of your needs. I'm a true believer that God supplies all of my needs, not some of them, but all of them. So if I'm trusting God to supply all of my needs, I'm going to bring you authentic content, the real deal. I'm going to give it to you raw and uncut. I'm going to elevate you, love on you, show you some light, and God going to work out the rest. The people will come. Let me share something with y'all. With my authentic content, I went from, I think we had a little over thousand 2,000 and something. I'm almost at 3,000 subscribers in a little bit over 2 weeks. Because of just being authentically me. Showing people love. Hello, Miss Phelps. Hey, my sister. Y'all welcome Susanna Wilson. That is my older sister. She has joined the chat. Hello, sis. Anti-violence. Let me put that up there. She says she sells. I sell my skills on the back end. I've edited and designed graphics for some large CCs and other sectors. Great, Queen Thrones. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think she heard that. That's why she said it's not boastful, it's confidence. Good. But scientific says we are exhibiting narcissistic behavior. Not that we have narcissistic personality disorder. We are exhibiting narcissistic behavior. That's what's up. Queen Throne said she sell her stuff on her back end and it's amazing. So I'm sure people are paying for it. I'm sure people are paying for it. But yeah, I just got to be more consistent with going live and my channel be monetized, but that's not my goal. My goal is to reach one and teach one and help somebody along the way. And if I've blessed someone and helped somebody, just one person, I've done my job. I've done what I've been called to do. And that's it. But apparently people are liking it because I was cloned. Literally. And that's not the first time. I'm speaking on one live. It was several. Like, I was like, whoa, hold up. But I'm going to have some great information for you guys on PTSD. Don't forget, sis, ain't Jennifer still do her life insurance? I'm going to have information on the PTSD, complex PTSD, acute PTSD, and ODD. Let me see. A plus at being an editor, some companies reach out to me and give me editing software to use, and I just have to give them ideas or review. Wow, that's great. That's great. Queen Throne says some companies reach out to her and they give her free editing, which editing software is very expensive, y'all. Very expensive. So, yeah, it's it's funny, but it's also very scary too to be cloned verbatim. But congratulations, Queen Thrones. Like I said, your stuff be amazing. It be professional. It be bop bop. You even helped me to get me a green screen. I said, ooh, Queen Thrones got her stuff together. So then when I heard you tell Felicia what green screen, I ordered the wrong one. I got to take that back, so I ordered the right one. I said, woo, Queen Thrones got it going on. Okay, good night, Candy. Thank you for coming on, love. I appreciate you so much. Yes, it's time to raise some hands because them eggs was high, y'all. I'm telling y'all, them eggs was $14. Good night, Candy Kisses. I'm about to get ready to end this too because I have to get up in the morning. to take Destiny to school, honey, and it seems like when I go to bed late, it be hard to open them eyes up in the morning, baby. But yeah, so I got me, yes, order the XL one because then you don't have to drop your camera. Okay, I think I did that. I'm gonna see. I ain't opened it up. It actually came in today. It actually came in today. So I'm definitely gonna see if it's the right one. Crop, not drop. What that mean? Oh, crop your camera. Okay. You want, so how you crop the camera in StreamYard? You have to crop your camera in StreamYard too, Queen Thrones? Well, Miss Lisa, when you get your page up and running, hon, please let us know so I can come follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff to your panel as well. Anti-violence say we have a Rural King here and they sell egg-laying king chickens and hen. Oh. Y'all, let me tell y'all, I am not a big animal lover. My daughter was crying. Now I love animals now. I have a miniature chihuahua, and he's like a son to me. He's part of the family. But I do not do animals. I will probably be scared as hell of a chicken or a hen. But now, don't get it twisted. I will eat some chicken up, but I will be so scared of a hen or a chicken, I will lose my mind. Good morning, gorgeous says Cam, I just seen a credit repair. Isn't it hard to get business credit for credit repair in certain industries? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me give you my email. Putting it right in here right now. Cause I don't be knowing. Help me out, child. I don't be. And then my daughter, she showed me a lot about the graphics and stuff. Saying me, these kids be more advanced on this computer stuff than you do. Yeah, I'm scared to. There go my email address, Miss Queen of Thrones. Yeah, I'm scared of the animals. I'm not gonna do the animals, baby. And I love my puppy. I do my puppy because he's so well. He ain't no puppy now. He 1.5, but he's a miniature chihuahua, so he's little and he don't have the bulged out eyes because I think his vet says he's mixed with. She said what it was. But I don't do big dogs. So I can do him. But if your dog too damn big, I'm not coming to your house. I cannot come to your house if you have a real big dog. I'm not doing it, can't do it, and I won't do it. And my dog, yes, Angela, he loves to watch TV too. And he be watching it like he know what he's talking about. Like he know what they talking about. He'll look over at me when it's a crazy scene, like what was that? No, I don't like the chihuahuas. Those little suckers are so rude. I don't like the big eyes. My little puppy, let me find him. He's such a what him at? I'll show y'all when I came up. I'm gonna show y'all my little bitty puppy. My little Chico. Okay. They be rude and be biting. They be he don't do now. He do bark like he's my personal doorbell. Like when I don't see my ring cam, he's gonna let me know someone is in the yard. He's gonna bark, 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 bark. But he's pretty much a chill dog. If you feed him, let him go out and use the bathroom, run around and play and be a dog, he'll come back and go in his, you don't even got to tell him, he'll go back in his kennel and he'll chill. He don't really do all that, but he can't stand. He's one of the dogs that don't like to be bothered, and sometimes Destiny be bothering him. It's her dog, and he'll start barking and growling at her for her to leave him alone. Whoa. You got two, them Rottweilers, them some pretty dogs, but I'm scared of, I think I watched too many movies, y'all. And one the Rottweiler Max, one that Rottweiler Max, one he a Rottweiler from the movie Max. I watched too many movies, y'all. That's probably why I don't do dogs. Queen Throne say she got 4 Balkans. What? Whoa, them big old dogs. Oh no. Y'all help yourself. Australian Shepherd and a Lab mix. I don't know how them look. Anti, you have to show me a picture. And I don't know how them look. I got a cane corso. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Queen Thrones got them, and they got to eat good. Them dogs, they got to eat good. Oh my God. Bulk. Oh, the snake. Oh, Queen Thrones. No. No. I'm scared of rats, y'all. So I know, man, Queen Thrones. Oh, I thought you was talking about one of them big old headed dogs. Oh my God. Which dog was in Low Down Dirty Shame? I don't know what kind of breed that was, but I know them Rottweilers was Max, wasn't it? But if you train them right, them some real pretty dogs. Their little black coat be so pretty. Queen Thrones, that boa constrictor is 9 feet. That's an anaconda, ain't it? Oh my God, that long puts me in the mind of an anaconda. Yeah, I saw that movie. That's a snake. I'm talking about a dog. 4 Queen Thrones. You must like snakes. I'd be so scared. Shih Tzu is so pretty. Do you put your Shih Tzus? I can't even talk, y'all. But Miss Lisa, do you put your Shih Tzus or whatever you call it on clothes? Your dog name is Mercedes. She's gorgeous. Yeah, them Rottweilers, they coat and stuff be really pretty. They are some beautiful, gorgeous dogs. And if you don't train them to be aggressive, they're not aggressive. But if they turn into Max, though, yeah, okay. My first snake was a rescue snake. She was being starved, so I was forced into it. But I grew into to love snakes because of her. Oh, okay. Well, see, if you love it, then you know. But I be so scared. I be so scared the post snakes will starve because one of us will have to go. I'm so scared of animals. I don't do lizards. I don't do rats. One of us got to go. He's about 60 pounds, Kim, and he protects my house, but I'm also a concealed weapon holder. I am a concealed weapons holder now as well. And after I have guns in almost every room now. Oh, I know she's real cute. Those dogs look so cute with little bows in their little hair. Oh my God, Queen Throne say her biggest snake eats chickens and rabbits. Oh my God. So Queen Thrones, will they get real big like anacondas? Wow. Queen Thrones got the snakes eating the little rabbits. My little snakes eat rats and mice, but my hubby feeds them because I hate mice and rats. Yeah, them mice and rats will just do too much. Oh my God. Queen Throne say they get big like the anaconda. You gonna keep them when they get that big, Queen? Because I'll be scared to death. They gonna suck me down. Yeah, y'all, I'll be scared to death that something they gonna suck me down. She say they get big like the anacondas. So you have to just go to the store and ask to buy some mice. Oh my God. Like, I bet they huge, but they probably so pretty. Because, you know, them snakes be having that real pretty color skin. They probably pretty, you know, in aspects of color. But, ooh, Queen. Where y'all keep them at? Where y'all keep the snakes at, Queen Throne? That is correct, anti-violence, and I do. I know they was tripping on meth around the snake. Could have got ate up. Oh no, I gotta be in my sound mind. Oh no, you ain't gonna have me around no snakes, and I ain't in my right mind. Hmm. Almost. I'm finna end it in just a minute. You need to be. You ain't even sleep. You just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay,
I love you.
I love you. Why you being a dumb and mommy? Don't you watch movies again?
Baby, you ain't got. You can't afford to watch no movie. It's time for you to go back to bed. It's 11:07. You gotta go to school.
Dad?
No, my snakes are under lock and key. Walk searches are professionals. Oh, they are professional escape artists. Oh. My kids hold them and all. They don't bite them. My snakes have a huge enclosure. Okay. Okay. Wow. You learned something new. Well, yeah, my daughter didn't woke back up, so I need to go in there and make sure. Sometimes she has trouble going back to sleep. So I need to make sure she get to sleep because she got to go to school in the morning. It was great talking to you guys. I thank you guys so much for all your support and joining me. I will be live again on Friday, and we're going to talk about healthy and unhealthy relationships. We also going to talk about PTSD, complex as well as acute PTSD, and we're going to talk about ODD. We're going to give information on all of it. We're also going to discuss on Monday, it'll be our life insurance class. What's the word is going to come and give us some information. I will have some information as well on that Wednesday. We will be doing our business live. When I get her to bed, I am going to be setting the live schedule, and I will put it on the wall that it has been set. I also will be setting the live schedule for you guys requested surviving this saga, surviving a traumatic event, some resources on how to cope with surviving traumatic events, toxicity, surviving toxicity. If you guys see that I have been cloned, show that cloner some grace. Because unhealthy people not do things, and it sometimes be unbeknownst to them. Or you can simply say that it's Dr. Kim's material. Whatever you choose to do is up to you. But I am being cloned, and I find it to be a little weird. But until we talk again, you guys make sure you stay safe. Make sure you guys stay connected to light. And make sure you protect yourself. The flu as well as COVID and a lot of bugs are still going around, y'all. So wash your hands and stay away from people. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you guys soon. See you guys back here if it's God's will on Friday. Y'all be blessed and take care of yourself. Good night.